Everybody, welcome to our second Astarion stream today. How is everybody doing? I hope we're all well. Welcome. Hello. Commander Shepard, thank you so much for that 1 year. Oh my goodness, that 1 year sub! My goodness! Enjoy your 1 year badge as well there. Okay, now hopefully today the conjoined chat is going to correctly grab everything. And we're not going to have to worry about it. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's make sure we got that there. All right. You're doing okay? Recovering from, oh no, a pulled muscle? That sounds painful. Pulled muscles are, those are not fun. Those are not fun at all. You were sad how much you missed in Act 1? That you also started over. If it helps, you will probably find new things every playthrough. That's how it's pretty much been for me. So, you know, you'll think you've seen everything, but you haven't. But that's the beauty of the multiple playthroughs, you know? It's finding those extra little treats each time. I do remember. Oh, now they're... Okay, so you went on a flag wiki haul, and now the Try Guys have brought out a video about flags. That is an odd coincidence. Maybe they went down the same wiki hole. Maybe that's what happened. Oh my goodness. Let's see who we've got today. We've got the lovely Wookie, Wriggle, Sap, Maya. We got Fairy, Link, Victor, Chad, Stripes, Fairy, Fencing in chat today. Welcome. You have done Act 1 so many times and you always find something new. It's crazy the amount of content in this game to the point where you can have like 900 plus hours in and then still find something new. It's part of the magic of Baldur's Gate, I think, that. When you realize the House of Hope is only the first layer of hell. It's just one small part of it, yeah, of a very, very big... Well, we can't really explore the hells much outside of that, and then when we're on the Nautiloid that one time, but yeah, it's a big place, hell. You're on your 4th, and you still find things, yeah, and you get, like, little tiny different dialogues depending on, like, what class you picked, or a certain direction you went in that was different from the first time, they're like, I'm going to the, you know, the Sister Flowers for the first time as a sorcerer. You get completely different dialogue to what you would have with other characters. You know, talking to some of the guards at the Grove near the door on the top as a ranger, you get completely unique dialogue with Astarion only if you're a ranger. Tiny little things like that you just don't see otherwise. But you gotta play different ways to find out. It's a lot. It's a lot of replay that you go into this game not expecting to be sunk into multiple playthroughs quite the way that it does. That it does grab you, I think. Yeah. It's cool to find more hidden details. I accidentally hit enter and sent my unfinished message. It happens. But yeah, it's like they thought about the silly things that 1% of player would do, you know? And I love that the characters all have little reactions to really dumb things you do, like sitting on Keferic Form's throne, covering Astarion in blood, you know, little things like that. Yeah, 2 runs they will, especially with the dice, with the nature of the dice rolls too, it's never going to be the same. Most people are used to very linear, shallow games, and some people just don't realize you can do. Yeah, I mean, I think we've had quite a few years of games that have had the illusion of choice and the illusion of being bigger when they're actually a lot more compact, and the choice isn't really there. In Baldur's Gate, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I mean, there might be consequences, but that silly little idea you have that's very Dungeons and Dragons, you can usually do. Hello, Killy. He says hi. And that's what makes it magical, I think. Yeah. That's what makes it such a good game. You just saw a red bad ending for lae'zel if you're a GIF, and it was really, really dark. Oh no. I can only assume with lae'zel it's got to be something to do with Blackith. Consequences, yes. Yes, for whether you're good or bad or something in between. Sometimes you might think you're doing something good and it has a bad consequence. Those are always fun. The Witcher was good at quests like that. Like, you'd think you're helping someone out and like, oh, this is the moral choice, but then it would just have this horrific outcome. Thinking of like that guy's wife with the... something to do with the hags in the swamp, and there was that guy's wife. Remember, like, you would pick a choice that you thought was good, but it had, like, a really horrific consequence. It's been a few years since I played it, though. You heard GIF? No, not the picture type, the GIF Yankee. We'll do some quick can opening ASMR. Killy's really excited this morning. He's ready for some can opening ASMR, I think. Okay. We're ready. Might not hear this on the tiki-talkie because it's harder to change the microphone settings over there right now. Here we go. And the pouring, the best part. The best part. You're the fizz. And no more squeaky chair. It's great. You get the fizz without the squeaky chair now. Oh my goodness. So how is everyone today, this afternoon, evening, morning, depending on wherever it is where you are? It is already the 28th of January. Time is whizzing by already this year, even though it just started. It's gonna be Christmas again before you know it at this rate. Hopefully, those of you who are seeing the new intro for the first time as well enjoyed that. That's something new we made for the Astarion Origin run. Oh, way too fast, right? The 2020s, it's like blink and you miss them. Thank you! I appreciate it. It is. Yes, Baldur's Gate may be my favorite game of all time. Just a smidge. No worries, Wriggle. No worries. So we got Killy here to help us today with the playthrough. He's just hiding, right? You might be able to see. No. He's sort of here. This blob. There's a blob here, and it's a cat. Cat-shaped blur. Nearly 11 p.m. Oh, you woke up late. Oh. Well, it's lovely to have you here, Fairy. And your birthday's around the corner, right? So is Chad's. Your birthday's 1 week from tomorrow, too. So we've got a couple of January babies in chat. Hello, Captain 2. Hi, Ice Bear. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Hi, Insane. Welcome. Oh, goodness. Forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, next week will be February already, won't it? Way too fast. It's going way too fast. What are we gonna do, eh? So sorry, February babies. God. It's crazy to think it's next week. I really thought nothing could top Red Dead Redemption 2 for me, and then Baldur's Gate was like, hold my elixir. Red Dead 2 was great. I really enjoyed the story for that one. I remember Red Dead 1 being a really good story too. It was, and I think 2 and 1 they kind of interwove, didn't they? There were you heard a little bit about the character in the first and the second too. You're February. Oh my goodness, how many February babies do we have? We got Maya too. Hi, Arrow. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I hope you're good. So, oh, you were supposed to be January. Ah, you were 2 weeks late though. You were like, I'm gonna stay here a little longer. I think I was slightly late too, so they were a little bit worried I was going to pop out at Christmas, but I came a week before it. Wait till you're 60, Smokey. Oh, weird. For some reason, I'm not getting the Tiki-Taki chat in the... Oh, it might just be... I think the Tiki-Taki chat might be a bit delayed in there. I'm going to pop it out so I can see ya. So I can see everybody in the Tiki-Taki. And I'm going to just lock that there. So if it's super late, I can still see y'all, okay? Oh, what's that? Why is there a K there? Okay. OBS just doing its thing. Yeah, it goes by so fast. Captain 2 grumbling in the boomer voice. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness! We got a raid. Welcome, Viper. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. How was it? What were you playing? Was it some Baldur's Gate by any chance? Thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Welcome. I wasn't late. I didn't want to come out at all, and you were a C-section baby. Oh goodness. You were just like, I'm staying here. That can happen. Oh goodness. But yeah, welcome on in, Viper. We're just getting started for today. Just chatting a little before we get into the gameplay. We're on episode 2 of our Astarion Origin run. Right now. We're just talking about how we have a lot of February babies here today. Hi! Yes, Baldur's Gate. Yes, we will be starting momentarily. We're just having a little chit-chat with everybody at the moment. On the Twitch and the YouTube and the Tiki-Taki side. You're from Korea? Oh, nice! I'm there too right now. One reason I actually started streaming on TikTok too is because of the Twitch Korea shutdown. You love this game too? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I know a couple of months ago they brought out the Korean translation for the game, so it's slowly been going around. The Korean community. It seems to be getting popular, which is good to see. I'm so glad they brought out the translations, though. It took a while, but they got there in the end. Can I say, this is the best looking Astarion in this universe. Oh, Pep, you're too kind. Your game might have been bugged out because of the updates as well. Yeah, I think there were at least 2 or 3 updates in between that playthrough. It happens sometimes. Yeah. There's probably another big update coming soon too. We'll deal with it as it comes. But yeah, that can happen. Hi. Oh no. Can we... Oh, thank you, moderator, for booping that. Well, it's going to be shut down in Korea February 27th, sadly, yeah. So everybody in Korea is going to lose access to Twitch at that time, including the streamers, too. So a lot of people are losing their channels. People over here won't be able to view Twitch anymore. It's a whole situation, sadly, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Doka, good morning. Thank you so much, Wookie. Yes, we don't want any of that here, thank you. I would say, as a rule of thumb, it's not the best way to advertise anything that. Well, you see, a VPN wouldn't suffice, unfortunately, especially for streaming. Wookie is on fire. Just a warning, trolls. Wookie is on fire today. They're out for troll blood. They're gonna get ya. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, due to all that situation, we do the multi-stream now on YouTube and TikTok, and then when the day comes, YouTube is going to be my main, with TikTok on the side. So we'll still have the multi-stream, it's just, won't be able to do it on Twitch anymore. Mm-hmm. That's all. Alright, I think we should get started, so I'll do a quick intro for the YouTube VOD as well, just as we're getting started, and we'll do a little recap on what happened last episode, because a fair amount happened. We went pretty fast. Yeah, we're gonna become a YouTube community. So you're gonna get a lot more VOD content from me when we switch over to YouTube as well, alongside. So, I mean, for you guys are gonna get more. I guess that's a positive. You're gonna get more VOD content, alongside the live streams. Yeah, so I'm gonna be working hard this year. Harder. Getting better at editing, things like that, yeah. Getting a consistent short schedule for YouTube and TikTok too. TikTok I'm still kind of working out. TikTok is a whole other beast. VOD content is dope, especially for me. I do like to watch past streams. Yeah, so for when we do story playthroughs like this, the plan is we have, like, you can watch the VOD, the unedited VOD, or we will have a version of it that's up a few days later, which is like an episodic VOD where I cut out, like, the intro and things like that. So it's just easier, you know, viewing if you're more interested in just the story side and less the live stream part. So that will probably be available in a few days, the first episode, yeah. Yeah, well, more just like, you'll still get the full playthrough. It'll just be like the extra chatty bits will be cut down. I'll cut out the ad breaks on Twitch and the intro and outro and things like that. Hopefully that'll help advertise our channel a little bit too, because I'm not actually sure how the live stream VODs work in terms of all that. So we'll see. Alright. Let's get back to it then. Hello everyone, welcome to episode 2 of our Astarion origin run today to recap what happened last episode. We escaped the Nautiloid, we found Gale, Shadowheart, lae'zel, and Karlach. Currently, we were just about to meet the lovely Alfira. We'd been to the Grove, and that's about as far as we'd gotten. Off stream, I did a lot of stealing from Aaron, so if he runs after us today, that is why. I managed to steal armor for everybody, and then his gold. He didn't catch me. I ran off, and then he got a little bit suspicious, because I think he felt his pockets were a little lighter. So if we walk past Aaron today, and he brings out a knife, that's why. Because he's finally worked it out. So we have a little bit more gold now, and everyone's got just some. I think I pretty much stole all his like vanilla armor. So I'm not expecting the best of luck with the rolls today, because I think I might have used it up yesterday. We also got everyone in some outfits. We got lae'zel in some Gif Yankee gear, Shadow Hearts in a Shar dress. Got Gale dressed up in the lovely mage gear, which is a really nice mod. I also updated the mods BG page. It also has a link to the lovely Astarion dice set that we've been using too, which is really, really nice. Including all the outfit mods, plus the transmog mod, which is just a necessity in life that we've also been using. Oh, they're for lae'zel and Karlach, those, yeah. Those strength potions. And in Act 2, there aren't too many available. So in the off chance we can't, you know, we have a bit of bad luck with the crafting, or for some reason I don't have a recipe by then, we will have enough, hopefully, yeah. So I kept the hag at the Grove right now, so it's just easier to to get those right now. After long rests, she sells more. She always has had free so far. She's always had free. So I've just I'm just stocked up. Though sometimes I could have sworn yesterday, between stealing from Aaron, I went back to camp at one point, and then I came back and she had more. And then I did it again. But she still had the same stock, so I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why she had more. Between the long rest all of a sudden. That was weird. I was thinking that if you ever do a solo run, if I did, yeah, it probably would be. I'm just more familiar with the character too, and the sort of builds around the Rogue Ranger right now, that it would probably be more comfortable. I'm pretty sure the honor run's going to be Astarion. It might be the only time I ever ascend him, to be honest. For the golden dice. It's so strong. The monk rogue is also another strong possibility for honor run too. How can I put this? It sounded a little unpolished. Hi Mergen, welcome. He deserves it at least once as a treat. At least when you're playing as him, he'll be less of an insufferable... What's the word? What's a nice way of putting it? I don't think there is a nice way, but you know what I mean. No sound from the game. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. You should have some sound now. Hang on, let me, I'll go back so you can hear the beginning of that. I think I ended up having to mute the desktop because some sound was coming out of TikTok at the beginning. Thank you for letting me know. Just live stream problems. Monk's really fun, really strong. Works really nice with Rogue because of the dexterity.
Maybe.
Heard some rumors you were kind of cool. Oh, is that so, Perry? How you doing? All right, should be working now.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade.
I thought she was quite quiet.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Okay, so it's like, how can I put this? It sounds a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
It's not that bad. Oh, I don't really know anything about them, I'm afraid, Lena. Just that they are a group on YouTube and that's about it. I need more cowbell. I'm sure she'll take that feedback very seriously. You better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a
Astarion would definitely
Besides,
argue with that.
I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people
Hey,
we
Ninja, hope
lost
you
on
well.
the way here. It's important.
I don't think he'd smash the loot, though. He's not that mean. Can't really see him. I think last time we had him play with her, just so we could get the, ability to play. But honestly, Astarion's way more funny when he can't play well. So we're gonna go canon, and, the song's more important than your survival. Fine, it's your life, I guess.
And I'm sticking to it. Thank you ever so much.
He did. There's also some dialogue that didn't make it into the game, though, where as soon as she shows up at camp, he's like, hey, would you like to see my tent? So, you know, he, yeah. I'm not sure if that's before or after she picks up the loot, though.
A crooked touch.
Damn it.
Aww. I'm so happy that you found us, Fairy. It's lovely to have you here. It was lovely to meet you too. I'm going to Neil's community, so nice. That was still the best birthday ever. Oh my goodness! Oh, I love it. It makes me very happy that you guys enjoyed enough to stick around and watch some more streams with us. Yeah, it's such a good song too.
Is someone...
It's a lovely cutscene. All right, we're on to the Harpies. So that means we're gonna do our Harpies fight tips, because I think this is definitely one of the more frustrating fights for new players, especially. Hey, Smokey. I figured out how to turn live alerts on. You were scrolling the future sports bikes and then live appeared. Oh! Is it just kind of like a little bit hidden? There should be a... Yeah.
Curious.
Over here. Hockey? I'm in. Harpies. Alright, here we go. This part was something I only found recently too. Like a playthrough or two ago. Didn't know you could jump on those. So, we got two plans. One, silence bubble. Silence bubble fails. We got calm motions. Assuming we have the spell slots left at that point. That's kind of the plan. If we're in the bubble, the Harpies can't charm us, even if they're not in the bubble. And all we'd have to do really is have Gale and Shadowheart just tip their toes out to do a spell and then dip back in. And then this pretty much does the same thing. Can't be charmed or frightened. Can't be charmed in the bubble. Can't be charmed or frightened in the circle. As long as they stay near Shadowheart. Again. So, we got that in the backup. But Astarion, we're not going to have him in the circle. Now, he's an elf, so he has less chances of being charmed. I'm going to have him take this potion instead. I'm going to have him sneak up at the top. Usually he's kind of fine even without this. But just as a failsafe, we're gonna give him this too, because he's gonna be outside of the circle. I'm gonna have him try and get a sneaky attack in to disrupt the first harpy, if we can. Now, important thing, when you're using the silence bubble, if you place it over the child, the harpies get angry, the cutscene skips, and it immediately starts the fight. It bugs out the kid, so he thinks, instead of trying to disengage, he gets really, really brave and then will start punching the harpies. So you will have to toss him. So the best way to go about the silence bubble is just don't put it over the kid. That way you can still get your cutscene, and he's not going to be a dum-dum. Because if he tries to fight the harpies, there's like a 90% chance he'll die if you don't yeet him. Yeah, exactly. Tossing him, valid strategy though, because there was a bug a while ago where he would not disengage. So he would get an opportunity attack when he walked past them. I think that was still a problem during the Dark Urge run, so there is a YouTube shot of me tossing him. And trying to figure out if that works, and it did. So yeah, just a few things to consider before we go into this fight. Now, if we're really lucky, the silence bubble's going to stay up. Shadowheart's not going to lose concentration. If we're unlucky, it's going to drop early, and it's going to be a bit of a pain. This fight I've two-manned pretty fine. So we shouldn't really have too many issues unless things go horrendously wrong with 4 people.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, no, it's Astarion, where are you going? He's like, I'm out of here. Okay, so we're gonna get him in position first. Yeah, there's the kid. Harpies, fun fact, missed him completely my first playthrough, and Althea. This, I don't think it's... Yeah, until long rest, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. That should help him a little bit.
Quite ready
And then
for
we're gonna get everybody else down here. Near the kid.
traveled.
Oh! I thought he was dead at first. Yeah, he lost a little bit of health. You have to make sure you don't throw him as an improvised weapon too, because that seems to do more damage. So also something to be slightly, yeah, aware of. Yeah, we want to be able to... Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, Misty Step, so if he gets in trouble... He's got... Why has he got... Ah! Why is this counting as armor? It's not supposed to. Oh, maybe fine. It's probably similar AC anyway. Sometimes the transmog thing does that. Okay. So, Magic Missile, very useful to have here because every hit has a chance to break concentration. And that's what we need to do on the Harpies. Because the kid's probably the one who's going to get charmed the most. Neil's Harpy fight. Oh no, I think I missed their Harpy fight. Did they have to do it more than once? Because, like, if they have Gale with them especially, like, Gale is human, more chances of getting charmed. He, you know, most of the fight, if he doesn't have any protection, he's in the water. If you're really unlucky, it'll happen to Astarion a few times, but he's an elf, so he should have a little bit more resistance against that than everyone else. But yeah, without any protection and just the look of the dice, it can be a very annoying fight. Oh, welcome lurk, Corey. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. They thought it was a dumb name. Fun and untrue fact. Oh, lae'zel got wrecked. Oh no. So, Okay, right. Let's get everyone a little bit
Such a
closer.
pretty song.
So, Shadowheart is gonna put this 100 turns over us, but not over the harpies.
Please.
And that shouldn't trigger the fight. The fight only gets immediately triggered if, Okay, we'll have Gale talk to them. Maybe, oh wait, maybe not Gale. Maybe not Gale. lae'zel. So lae'zel talk to them. Hello, do you wanna talk to him?
Please.
Okay, oh, she needs to take a strength, oh, she's already taken a strength potion. We should be good. You did a harpy fight before you turned on stream. They basically did no damage, balance. I'm thinking maybe I should continue. If you're finding balanced easy, it's a good sign to try Tactician after that, I think. Yeah, lae'zel's like, stupid kid standing in the water.
Hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
I'm sure that'll
Just
work
a
out
little closer.
brilliantly for you.
Yes, everything.
Did you hear that dice roll in the background?
Once I get there.
Okay, right, Astarion not in the fight. Oh, this one's there. Probably fine, though. Oh, crap. Ah! We got unlucky there. She saw him. That can happen. So what we want to try and do is disrupt this one then, because Astarion didn't get a chance to. There we go. Get back in there. Oh, wait, no. Still got one more hit. Okay, in the silence bubble. Why is... Oh, spiritual weapon did not roll well. Hey Vance, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, it's good to see you. lae'zel, lae'zel, just push him in the water. You gotta remember just how harsh, like, the Githyanki upbringing is. Like, when you go to the crash, they're making them fight to the death there. Okay, Astarion, yeah, I guess, no, oh, really? Okay, we're good. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Vance! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to chat. Can we get some Munchkin hype, please? Thank you! Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Gifting 10 subs there. To Huli, Super Slash, Danny, Jazz, Go, D2, Militant, Arrow, Ghost Dog, welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That means we will be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time after the break today. Astarion couldn't even stick to his own plan. I would say like 9 out of 10 times he can successfully sneak there. We got unlucky and he got seen. Astarion too, he would just leave and be like, "You're on your own, kid." Very true. Alright, we got Gale. So Gale's gonna do the magic missile. And if we're really unlucky, it's not going to disrupt. It's going to do a lot of concentration saving throws in a row. If we're lucky, it's gonna disrupt it. Okay. Awesome. Good job, Gale. pretty smoothly. Bonk. Okay, there's one up there. So we'll... The only annoying thing about the magic weapons is they really can't go far. Really? I had free health. Oh, okay, she's good. Thankfully it was on fire. Astarion's doing alright with this one. I'm just, oh wait, no we can't. I was like, bite it. Forgetting that we were playing Astarion for a second there. Whoops.
Victory awaits.
Almost outed ourselves there.
This is your end.
Oh, crutch, can't get back in. Maybe fine. There's only like one left, so it's not a huge issue. Just have him get closer. Take the risk. And bonk. Done. Easy peasy. And Astarion didn't get charmed once. You can go, Astarion.
Are they gone?
Oh, this is definitely what lae'zel would say. Stop your sniveling, or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. It just looks back at everybody like, what? Did I say something wrong? Alright. Go grab the goodies. They never have anything actually on them, sadly, but there's a chest here, and then, their nest
Moving.
has like a ring in it. Not necessarily, not really something we'll use, but maybe we can feed it to Gale. It's nice to have things in advance. Oh, his legs are too. It's one of those jumps. Yeah, okay, we'll just take the flying potion. Because otherwise he's not going to be able to get up there.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
So they got the, that's it, color spray ring. We got a journal. And a note. We're gonna read those after I get him back down here. Guess the potion doesn't last too long. There we go. Alright, everybody. Come on. Get him down here, and then we'll read those notes. So we got a journal. We've followed Mushrab's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we'll find... Lost more hair this morning. Knew there were side effects for coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Iraq. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of all millions droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceilings, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last eligible page is a drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Oh. Well, that was quite the horror story. Hi, Boris. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, it's easy to miss that because it's just in the nest.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What
And the kid only tells you about the chest, I think. That's lae'zel. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money from the mercenary group. Probably the best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in the Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. They needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by and see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. And I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Well, he ended up in a harpy's nest, so I don't think it turned out well for him. No, it's basically gonna Gale food.
Care to tell me a bit more?
The ring is Gale food.
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Is that Gale trying to learn some Githyanki secrets there? Trying to remember. So yeah, we talked to Kaga last time. Ah, right. We want to go. Yes, we want to go get Scratch and Karlach. Because I said I wanted to get Karlach early. Because likely we're thinking Will or Karlach romance for this playthrough. I think Will could be cute because he says like Will is the Prince Charming that he wished would have come rescued him. And you know, maybe one playthrough he deserves as Prince. But Karlach would be cute too. But we might end up going down the Astarion Karlach route on her playthrough, so I'm leaning a little bit more towards Will right now. Gale's still an option. It depends on if he decides to weave us or not, really.
Let's move.
Hello, Petal.
She loves us. Okay, she's still... Okay, we'll sell the bones, I guess. Have the bones of a harpy's victim.
Take it.
Alright, okay. So we'll probably... Okay, I'm gonna swap Gale with Will. Gale we needed for the harpies, for the magic missile.
Just be quick. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be...
And then... Yeah, we'll, Oh yeah, I put Will in a new outfit too. Alright, get in the van.
The hero at all.
He's got his pact. So yeah, he's doing Pact of the Blades right now.
There. Done.
Oh yeah, Sazza, we we did nothing, so Sazza's gone. She might be a little bit dead. Alright, we've got the ad break on Twitch popping up in a minute, so we're just gonna get that out of the way before we go on and find Karlach and Scratch. So you can type, if you're in the Twitch chat, you can type !play to join the racing game. while the break is on there.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
There.
I think that might be an advert, Smokey. I don't know if you can delete messages. Yep, exclamation mark play to join there. Alright, straight after the break, we're going to do the cat treats, and then we're going to find Karlach. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
There.
And then we will have kitty cat treat chaos time. Oh, can you not delete? Only block.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Is that everything? I think that's
There.
everything.
Done. There. Done.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
There. Done.
What to bring? There. Done.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Mutiny count seems to work.
Swing
It-
and swing.
Yeah, it contextually didn't make any sense what they said. I don't know. So, seemed like an advert. Right.
Water. My dagger.
It's kitty cat treat. Oh no! Okay, hang on. Sorry. It instead of playing the break, what it did was it snoozed it.
There.
So we'll just get that out of the way now, and then while I'm just setting up the cats. Okay, sorry about that. Silly thing. Okay. You're just gonna have to wait a minute. Jenny's like, I'll help myself.
Swing and
Just wait a minute.
parry.
He's like, no pets if no treats.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Yeah, the treats in my... Oh my... Oh. That was a glare. That was a glare. You just gotta wait a minute. Just so we got everybody back first. Oh, new cat? He's a super fluffy floof.
Done.
Goodness me. They're so impatient. You two are spoiled. You know that, right? Oh, you were gonna leave? Okay, hopefully everybody's back now so we can start doing the tweets. If you punch me, you're not going first. Oh, okay, that's it. Jenny goes first.
Swing and swing and...
You love your cat, Bug. Oh, she's not allowed near the keyboard and stuff, though. Yeah, cats love to sit on the things we are actively using. Snake, hi, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. We're just feeding the cats right now. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. And welcome everyone from Snakes. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay streams here. Today is our Astarion Origin run day. And we're just feeding the kitty cats right now before we continue. Killy? Down there. Hello. There he is. Hello, Tycoon.
Again. Swing
What were you playing today? Over at Snake's channel.
swing and swing and...
Some strategy games. Nice. What strategy games were you playing? We're playing some Baldur's Gate today. Hey, the rest is for Killy. Killy? There you go.
There. Done.
Last train home? And, oh, there's a Battlestar Galactica game.
What to bring?
I didn't know that. Hey!
There. Done.
Killy? Killy, you there? Hey. Is your name Killy? I don't think so.
Swing
Killy?
and swing.
Killy, you want this one? He's not jumping up because Nuke is being... Hey! Aw, thank you. Hi, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well.
There. Done.
Nom. Alright, one more. Then we're gonna go find Karlak. Every day, they go crazy for these. It's like, they're so cute and cuddly and sweet, and then the treats come out, and goblin mode.
Right. I've got food.
Especially this one.
My dagger.
They're like, but we could have more! Oh my goodness. Little rascals.
Swing and...
This is how Astarion would. He would. I think he would. He would retire somewhere in Baldur's Gate and live in a house full of cats. They are, after all, I mean, he's a less hairy cat, let's face it. He's the camp cat. Hi Sarah. Hello, darling. How are you? I hope you're well. Today.
There. Done.
Every day. It's just a level of goblin that changes, really.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Good as always. I'm glad to hear. We're just about to go find Karlak.
Let's go.
Alright. We'll take that rest. So we'll make our way back around here. Very quickly stroll past Aaron, who hopefully hasn't caught on that I stole a lot of stuff from him yesterday. All the armor everyone's wearing I stole from him. He is, yeah, there was like a stray cat, right, that he took in, and it took a while to, like, warm to him, right? And that's what Astarion was based off. He is a cat. If they're trying to bite him, he would give them the Dark Urge treatment and be like, we ask before we bite. I mean, hey, look, he learns his lesson after bite night, okay? He learns his lesson. No, we had a snack the other night. It was lae'zel who asked about it. The boar. Oh, did I not? I guess I forgot to loot him. Oh, he's only got cheese on him. So now we're gonna start sending that back to camp. We're gonna send all food to camp.
Be wary of
Because they didn't loot him, they didn't have his
The
conversation
missing
before.
druid, Halcyon, was it? He may be talented, but only
Yeah,
a
yeah, he does have
Githyanki
approval
safe can
for
cleanse an embedded
interactions with
talent.
cats. I think one of my favorites, though, is when... I think you have to be Dark Urge and you're talking to His Majesty, and I think when you hiss back at him, and he goes, well, at least you purr for me. The nerve of that man. Your beast is in your lap now, but she doesn't like when you're working because the work is the focus and not her, right? Oh, I guess when that happens, Smoking Captain 2 on TikTok, maybe I'm the only one who can see it after that. Your baby's currently napping in your dad's recliner. Be wary of false promises. What'd you make of Raphael? Well,
He brings
he
to
wasn't
mind
with
a
us, but
story.
he knows about it.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
Never simple with a devil.
Don't you think?
Oh yeah, no worries, Snake. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, it's like that on TikTok. You see what I meant before about that? It's like, here are all the people who decided you were boring. And I can't turn that off. It telling me that. Because sometimes, you know, someone just opens the app and then they get a video straight away, even if they weren't on, like, that FYP page before. So, of course, they're just going to scroll off because they're doing other things. But with the live streams, it seems to just immediately add them. It's really strange. Can't type today. Anyway, I just passed by. Oh, tomorrow you've got a concert with the choir? Oh, good luck with the concert. Hopefully it all goes well. I feel like people should always read the fine print. Oh, especially when dealing with devils, right? Because with devils, it's never simple. And usually you're going to be the one who gets the short end of the stick. Aww. Bless Ace. Yeah, with cats, sometimes you've got to find distractions for them, right? Hi, Sphere. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. It might just be me, but I like Will more without the horns. But I would never kill Karlak. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if she's alive, he pretty much, yeah, he gets, the punishment, doesn't he? See you later, Star. Have a good one. So we don't really know about him and Missouri yet. You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer, given our circumstances.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with.
Getting Will to like us is going to be
You might think
a little
give up
difficult with our
anything
level
for
of
a
chaos,
cure,
I think.
But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
The cat or Will? It's more of a literal sense with Will, isn't it? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlak's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit.
Oh, so that's how Karlak got on
I
there.
can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might
She
be
hitched a
taking,
ride.
the damage she might be doing.
You feel like doing an evil group dirge, Astarion, Shadowheart, and add Will, so you can be like, oh geez, come on guys, every time we want to be bad. Will's, appearance in that group might be very slim. If you're going full evil. That is a die from a new mod, and it has all the dies based on the characters, and this is the Spawn Astarion die. Who exactly is the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in
Oh,
privacy.
you know, it helps if I spell. There we go.
I'm sworn to say no more.
There you go. All right.
All right. What else is on your
I'm
mind?
not wanting to divulge too much to us right now. Oh yeah, let's ask him about his eye. I can't help but notice your stone eye, Will. Did you lose it in
A
battle?
most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
They could do it with Gale, though, because she can make Gale stick around. Yes, Gale, I think he doesn't have a dice roll for that. It's like, he doesn't like what you did, but he knows his circumstance, and he knows his chances of survival are slim, especially without the artifact, so he kind of just puts up with you. But he doesn't like, he makes you know he doesn't like it. Hey Bob, how are you? Welcome. Devils, yes, they are. They're also very, very persuasive. That's true. He's always smiling when he talks to Will. I don't think Will likes as much right now, though. Oh, it's 2. Okay, it's 2. It's better than nothing. It's in the positive. It's in the positive.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
The two whole well, we had one disapproval when we suggested, you know, don't you know, never say never to the devil's offer. Because Astarion's kind of like on the fence about it. He's like, he doesn't want to take, he likes if you say you're not going to take the devil's offer, and then he kind of says he'd rather have a devil for a master than Cazador.
The blade of frontier.
Sometimes he contradicts himself. He's complicated like that. Oh, I don't have any more animal speaking potion. Maybe fine. Forgot we used it earlier.
Well, hello. Don't linger.
That's the way we can get to Karlak quicker. Yeah, he's still figuring himself out, exactly. Absolutely. They're my two favorites, Karlak and Astarion. So if we play as her, I've gotta try and pet him. Oh. Let's try and look at the collar. Some guidance. Self-guidance.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It's all right, Scratch. I'm not going to hurt you. You're all right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, The dog bows his head.
Hmm. Come on, Scratch. Follow me. We've got a lovely camp
He
nearby.
whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hmm. Okay. So you can come find us later. I feel like every deal with the devil should go down in the Tenacious D movie, like where you get the chance to escape your fate if you beat the devil in a rock-off. That would certainly be one way of winning your freedom. Mm-hmm. Mushrooms. Moving to a new place takes a lot of work. Packing never ends. Oh goodness. Has it been, it's been a lot of work. You almost done with that, now, Morgan? Oh, we got some berries. We're on Tactician, so we need to pick up all the food, because it's going to cost 80 instead of, 40. Need to scrap with a Minotaur. He's talking, but I can't hear any words.
I hope you don't mind if I
That was
don't
weird.
ask to see it.
I could hear what Shadowheart was saying, but I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Oh yeah, you finished with all those now, right, Morgan? Okay.
Well met.
Is Will okay? I feel like Will's not working.
Well met.
Okay, right. I can hear him now. Tell me, Will. How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said,
I could see him being a
"One
bit
does
curious
not
about this.
pursue a champion's life.
Like, how
One merely
much do we
answers
have
its
to worry
call."
about Will in
So it
terms
was
of
for me.
if he finds out we're a vampire?
I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Can we turn him into a vampire? Well, Will? I don't know. Well, Spawn can't. We're Spawn right now. Spawn can't do that. Hey, Battery, how you doing? I got Baldur's Gate being loving it, but now I can only hear your voice, and that way you say Astarion every time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm doing alright, yeah, I'm not too bad. I still wouldn't change it. Hey, Azabub, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you today. Vampires are fun to roleplay in the tabletop. Astarion! It's Astarion, not Astarion. I'm just gonna say it. Larian said so too. It's Astarion, not Astarion. Okay? Get it right. I hear so many people say Astarion. I feel like that's an American thing, though. Calling him Astarion. But he says it's Astarion, and Larian says it's Astarion, so that's what it is. He really is. No. Canadian. Yeah, maybe Canadians say it that way too. Larian is the lore, the L-O-R-E, okay? And the canon. It's a star, not a stare. Exactly. Yeah, they posted a meme about that. He's a little star, not a little stare. Oh dear. He would not say that. Yeah, I think he'd say 4. Goblins? Pitiful vermin, easy to kill. Hardly worth getting worked up about.
Tell that to the boy shivering over his
He's gonna
mother's
hate
ravaged
us!
corpse.
No!
It makes me angry to think about it still.
Okay, this
Angry
Will
at the
romance is going to be a
monsters
lot
preying on
harder than I
innocents.
thought.
Angry at the so-called
He's hated
good
all
gods for tolerating the
that
cruelty
sounds
of
a
the
Astarion
evil.
options
Angry
right
at
now.
myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Minor peeve I get unreasonably irritated by. I understand Days, because like I was hearing like a few people saying it like that, and I was like, am I wrong? Is he wrong? I'm sure he says Astarion, and I like went back to the game to check after hearing someone say Astarion the first time. But I feel like it's an accent thing. Let the chaos out. Apparently Will's not into the chaos today. I do have the contacts on. Yes, we got the red contacts. They can like walk in the sun and walk out of the sun and not flinch. Oh, your first character, a Bruja? What's a Bruja? They're both too good. I know. So this is gonna be, yeah, romancing. It's probably gonna be easier to romance Karlach than Will, I think. He would definitely know who. Yeah, I think he definitely knew who Will was. Nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone.
I think when we help the Grove out, though, we're gonna get a good chunky amount of approval from Will.
You as my ally. The future looks a little less daunting.
Do I see reddish? No. I can. These aren't. So compared to the blue contacts, the vision's not as good as it is with the blue contacts because obviously there's more color. But it's not like everything's in red. No. The contacts give me superpowers. No infrared vision, sadly. Alright, we're gonna go get Karlach. Nope. They're from a Korean brand called Olens. Why are we sneaking? She should be just down here. Come on, you two. Come on, Will. Come on. Oh, they don't know. They can't figure it out. It's just a tiny jump. On the tabletop, the barbarian vampire Malleus is loyal to his wife mostly and gets the party into a fight every chance he gets. Always wanting to add someone's skull to his trophy, but he believes in good old-fashioned family values. I feel like that could differ in a vampire family, though. What exactly entails is good old-fashioned family values? Come on! Because I wanna bring Will to meet Karlach. They don't want to get their feet wet. Here we go.
Subtle steps. A key. Wonder what it opens.
There she is.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
No, he went straight for it.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Astarion, why does he look so confused? You're the devil we've been hunting? Karlach, right? He kind of likes her.
Really right.
When we first meet her, usually Astarion.
But I...
A great heat.
Definitely not what he
roars
was
through
expecting.
you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood war. You saw it
He
from
seems
above
to be
as the
enjoying that
meteor
image of the
passed
blood
through
war.
Avernus. This one was on the
Like
front
the only
line.
part he got out of that was, blood.
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will.
Karlach, she has her. She's far too friendly for you, kind of, not to believe her. Honestly,
opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home.
Like, just her mannerisms and her way of talking is just.
Her. That's enough to damn you.
It's not villainy. Will's just blinded by his mission right now. Blood War sounds like a buffet to a vampire. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely he didn't seem too disturbed by that image. Oh, I can see him saying too, yeah, trying to reason with him. Be practical. She's infected, same as us. And a powerful ally too. We can use her as an ally, Will.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn, Will. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us.
Like, he does approve of that, though.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
You've been duped.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
Fake paladins.
Problem is, I'm not going.
In Blade, they have a blood rave. Astarion would enjoy that. He does accept he was wrong eventually, Will, yeah. I mean, there's two factors in place. One, he had a duty, and he thought she was a devil. Two, he knows the consequences of what will happen if he doesn't kill her. The rest of the group don't right now, so I think there was also that desperation in him, like, no, this can't be right. It can't be Karlach that I have to kill in order to, you know, not be punished. Karlach's good at what she does, but her employees are evil, yeah. Employers are evil, yeah, pretty much. You want to be a drow assassin next? That does sound fun. Alright, let's send them back from where they came from.
They cornered me outside the toll house.
A little bit of
just up the
bloodshed
hill.
Astarion can get behind.
After the scorching I gave him. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs.
He does like
I
a
like her.
he does like a
She
lady
looks
who
like
opens
she
up a
could throw
conversation
me
with
over
threats
her
of bodily
shoulder and
harm,
carry
after
me
all.
to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room
Okay,
for
we're
more.
gonna
I'll catch up with you
swap
when it's
out
time to
lae'zel
camp
for
now.
Karlach.
But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Oh, Will already wants to talk. Karlach is a powerhouse. Karlach is like the type of person who would always be there for you because she's such a loyal friend. Everybody needs a friend like Karlach.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. He might be thinking that, but I don't think he's gonna say it. Hello, Jessie. You okay, sweetie? We didn't eat anybody this time. Karlach is a big hugger. Yeah. You can give her a nice big hug once she gets fixed. I know, 2 days in a row. What's that supposed to mean? Let it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out.
She's an emotional... She's just... She would be the best friend.
Camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll pay my penance.
Be the Karlach your community needs. Karlach is that person who, despite being in an incredibly situation, still tries her best to see the positive in life and make the best of the time that she has left. Whereas in Astarion's case, he's kind of, already lost. He's lost hope, but he's not lost it to the point where he can't ever regain it again. Your barbarian character was romanced to Karlach, and it was wholesome and awesome. Oh, 2 barbarians, I can only imagine. Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger.
He's like, what now?
I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Boop, boop. So we know something's gonna happen with Will next.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Oh, I bet Karlach and lae'zel interactions on an Origin playthrough for either of them would be interesting, because, yeah, she definitely respects her. Oh, sorry, speaking of that, though, lae'zel, I've got to tell you to go back to camp, I'm afraid. Jesse, you using my arm to rest your bum?
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Paladins are very strong. Schmite is how we killed Orin in one round.
Karlach and Will seem to
On
have
the
put their
Dark Urge.
differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Oh, I think because we had Will. I think it was because we had Will with us. But Shadowheart does have a line when you meet Karlach, something about wanting to be like thrown over a shoulder or something, like carried away to safety. Like Shadowheart immediately is like, "Ooh, hello," when she meets Karlach. It's great. All right, let's go pick Karlach up. Smite. Yes. Yes. so we have a couple of clothes mods, and then we use a transmog mod to make sure we can just have the vanilla effects on the mods. Sorry, and we don't have to have any of those. I'll post that in the YouTube as well. Hang on. We don't have to have any pesky overpowered items or anything like that. Everything can just be vanilla, but just look prettier. There we go. Should be posting in Discord now. She looks like she could toss you over her shoulder. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the line. She looks like she could toss me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, if the need arose. Oh, how was it, Beef? How was the Dark Urge run? Was it... Oh, it was the evil one? Oh, goodness. I bet the end's, well, I can imagine. Boo, boo, Jesse. Alright, let's go pick up Carl out. Oh, wait, did lae'zel? I've gotta... wait. Oh, no, I don't have to... I've forgotten I don't need to... Yeah, we can do this now. Oh, no, she can probably keep that for now.
Hey, soldier.
There were several moments where you had to pause and think for a good 30 minutes. They did a really good job at making evil Dark Urge runs, like, there are consequences.
Why are we slowing down?
Okay, let's go handle those paladins first. Everyone wants to be pals with a paladin. Rule of thumb, always be on good terms with the healer. Definitely good to be, yeah. Oh, I didn't think about which one we wanted. Disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Oh, no. We're going Berserker. Right.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, right. We're gonna have the paladin, so... Jesse! What are you doing? Where are you going? Just fluff everywhere. He got up, went in a circle, and then sat right back in the place he already was, which was on my arm. Oh, I didn't get any of the powder, smoke powder barrels yet. Okay, we're gonna get those before we go after the paladin. See if we can get her like a bludgeoning weapon. We're dropping lae'zel for Karlach. And we drop Gale for Will right now.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Oh, Shadowheart asking the real questions there.
But why?
I just figured he couldn't spell. Well, that's a great origin for a name if there ever was one. It's fun when you're not the healer, because you have to profusely apologize later on when you need help for them to heal you. Surprised Aaron will still talk to me, the amount of stuff I've stolen from him.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh no. That was a thing.
My faith will guide me.
Maybe damning. Oh, I've stolen a lot of things. Their inventories reset after long rests.
And again. Swing and
When I tell you I stopped doing the run for a full week after making... No! Oh no. Yeah. I can imagine that was
I
rough.
sensed an inferno.
It's been a good bit. The devils were
Oh, right,
delighted
sorry.
when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Take a picture of Jesse here.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried
Oh,
to house
he raised
metallized
cheek a little too
valves
close
inside
there.
a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
I feel like the heart, it wasn't just a way to make her stronger. It was also a way to keep her in the hells, most likely.
I'd worry about surviving the night first.
So it was harder for her to
Help
escape.
one, help both.
Because if she does
If we
escape,
can
she has
cool
to go
you
back
off,
anyway
we'll
or die.
stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Damon's the best, right? Okay. We'll keep our eyes open for some infernal iron then. Personally, I'd like to... I feel like you would say this, to be honest. Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is
Not
worth.
much to a regular smith, but a fair bit to a canny buyer.
That rogue
Not that
brain
that
kicking
matters.
in.
We want to use it, not sell it.
Of course, of course.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Jesse always has a very grumpy cat look on his face. Like, if any of our cats exuded the Astarion energy, it would be Jesse. Yeah, Nuka's a Maine Coon. He's the youngest but the biggest. Jesse, stop eating that. Okay, so we want to get her a better crossbow. Jesse! Nom nom, no nom nom. No nom nom. Light hammer. Oh, there's no axes yet. Oh, maybe when we get to the goblin camp. We're gonna go there first, so.
Forge.
Alright. Hi, Aaron! How you doing? Welcome! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! I appreciate that.
Hello, Petal.
You want a
Need
sphinx?
anything? Any lotions or potions?
Like, His Majesty. Oh, sorry, that was Jesse. Jesse says hi.
Hey, bother.
Oh, yeah, so, we didn't take a rest. I left the, maybe it's leaving the area that's triggering this. I left the area and I came back and she has 3 more of these giant potions now. So, we're not gonna run out anytime soon. This is great. I think it might be the only, because yeah, we didn't rest. The only thing we did was leave the area and then come back. So I think that might be the, yeah.
Never get the smell of my clothes.
Oh, we got Karlak in. No, because yesterday it happened too. But no one... it was off stream, but no one leveled up. I think my guess is it was leaving the area. And then going back. No. So yesterday off stream, I noticed that it was, Ethel was, her inventory was replenishing. But nobody obviously leveled up off stream because I was just getting everybody dressed for this stream. So I didn't really do any gameplay. So it had to be leaving the area and then coming back. Respecking at Withers works too. That's funny, that. So you can pay 100 gold to reset the shops. I wonder if they're gonna change that at some point then. Jesse, stop eating that. Jesse, Sorry, he's trying to eat something he shouldn't be. I love you, but you shouldn't be eating that. His face is like, I do what I want. It does sound like something they'd update, yeah. Oh, cat hair everywhere now. Yeah, I've started utilizing potions and stuff a little bit more. In Act 2, there aren't as many of those.
Flowers.
There aren't as many of these, so that's another reason why I'm stocking up. Everyone ignore the exsanguinated board. Just walk straight past it. Nothing to see there. Definitely not the work of a vampire. That was our midnight, it was our midnight snack. So what happens if you choose not to bite anybody? A natural phenomenon, exactly. Oh. It's him.
Thought you was busy with the foul
Jesse, no, don't do that. Be a good boy. I'm gonna have to move that, because he keeps wanting to bite it. Yeah. And I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more.
Jesse. Trying to write more messages into chat.
I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Exactly, natural causes. It was aliens. A few goblins killed your whole crew? Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
It's like 5 in there. Well, looks like you were ill-prepared.
What I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too.
5,000 gold. Is he having a laugh?
Should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Let's say I want the gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral.
This guy is up there with like Wulbren for insufferable NPC award, I think.
All I've got's the contract.
Every time you meet him, he's
if you feel like dying.
Awful. No redeeming qualities. I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when
There's one thing the Baldur's Gate community can agree on. It's the hatred of Wulbren.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing.
Oh, and he deserves it, Fairy. Absolutely.
Wasted time.
Oh no, Jesse sees the demons now too. I love how Karlach approved calling Wilbur a prey. Even Karlach knows. You know, you've got to be a pretty detestable person for Karlach to to dislike you. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts three stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hand, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them wearing a simple crown. Hill is a lord of song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. Merkel is the lord of death, of hopelessness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath. Lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mystra, goddess of mages, she provides and tends the weave, revered by many through the ages. All magic we from her receive. He likes a little bit of poetry, this goblin. We had some cheese on him. Someone writing a death metal song about the gods of Faerun.
It's mine now.
Ooh, lots of ingredients around here. We're actually gonna do potion crafting this time.
I can smell trouble.
I do feel like you probably would be able to smell the goblins before everyone else could. There's usually something there, so we're just gonna go pick it up first. I think it's this tree. Is it this tree? Yeah. I think it is, because there was a... There it is. Yeah. And then there should be a survival thing there.
Nothing but dirt.
Somewhere around here. There. No, I was a little off. Smoke powder bomb. Bag. Some elixirs in. Some berries there. Got to feed the humans at camp. You can relate to the cats. You see demons also. Oh. Hallucinations are not fun. I'm so sorry, Smokey. That sounds like a lot to deal with. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Is everybody behind me?
A long way to go still.
Okay, we don't need that now.
Someone there.
It's Wilgot. Just make sure. Oh, I think I summoned... Oh, I summoned a weapon for him, so he's fine. For now.
Whole village.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show
You spot
yourselves.
us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Okay, one or free. One or free. How spicy is he feeling this morning? One or free chat. He doesn't know. He wouldn't say 2. So it's got to be between 1 or 3. I don't think he'd be too scared of goblins. There aren't too many here. Right. Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Yes.
Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Nope, we're fighting them. Don't think I can reach that one from here.
Time to move.
Well, that was unfortunate. Missing straight away there. Come on, Astarion! You had one job! You had one job!
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
That could have gone better. Will's like, I'll show you how it's done. What happened to her? Okay, I gotta get her up there. Let's do a rage.
Once you're dead.
He does enjoy killing the goblins, that's true. I'm gonna get everybody pretty much away from each other. Out of movement. How?
Take you.
Could have started better, that. Ugh. Ideally, we've got to get him up higher.
Let's go.
Come on. How come everyone suddenly can not move at all? Oh, I forgot we've not got that feat yet for being close to them. Damn it. Just focus on healing everybody up right now. Or not.
I got it.
We got some pretty bad rolls against them, unfortunately. I'd rather not waste my time on that one because if we kill the other thing, we can get rid of it. They're not having a good time here. It's because I jumped.
Take your moving.
Small world, DB. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, who got down? Oh, it was Will.
Can't afford to let up.
Didn't even notice.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, Karlak did what she was supposed to at least. I don't think he can. Can you push it? It's too heavy. I don't think he can't really. Probably can't take a potion either, actually. I'd be surprised if he could. Oh, he can, okay. You can take a potion, please. Yeah, everyone on the ground's just in trouble. Come on, it was a 70. So, I was like, you can do it. I can't throw right now. Who's alive? Oh, there you are. I think the other ones at the back joined. That's a little bit of a problem. She's gonna aggro everybody in this place.
Got it.
Oh, you can't even get up there.
Incoming.
Can't even get up there. Okay, Karlak can handle that one.
On I go.
There, having a rest after this.
Shall we dance?
Got to keep fighting.
Astarion's dice rolls today are not great. Hi Fatal, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do a jump. Okay. Karlak's doing okay at least. Split that, give some to Will. Don't think he can get to him right now. Just in case he gets hit. Probably not gonna though.
Won't last much longer like this.
What the? Alright, I take back what I said about Karlak. She's having a bit of bad luck too, it seems. No, don't go there. Where's that one gone? Oh, she keeps moving. Alright, who's that? Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
One more. Okay, I'm hoping they're just getting it all out of their system right now, you know? These bad rolls and that after the rest, it's gonna all be fine. Just Astarion doing all the work. Okay. I don't think we've got any rest left.
Stay idle.
Do you want to go maybe heal Karlak? Astarion's a little stuck on the roof right now.
Yes, let's.
Okay, we're gonna go get the rest done before we explore any more here. After that atrocious fight. Honestly, my look's bad either way, so I don't find it makes much of a difference for me.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh, it's Mizora!
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
And just who in the 9 hells are you? He's like, look, it's been a day, devil. Do we have to do this now?
You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Of course she does. See you later, Luxor. Have a good one.
You called me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the
You
demonic,
gotta read the small print
heartless,
well.
and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Good morning, I hope. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Maybe a little frustrated. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her?
He's the blade of frontiers.
All the secrets are
Devil's
slowly coming
blade
out
thing
now.
Just doesn't have the same ring.
Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
It does sound quite painful, though.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
I'm curious if she actually can't, or if she's just saying that, you know?
Fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
She gave him the biggest, most annoying horns possible, too. Whereas, like, you know he's gonna have trouble getting through doors with those. Or
I'll be
well.
honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Speaking of sticking your neck out for people. A foolish decision, and now he has to pay the consequences. Because at this point, you know, there's no way you would sacrifice himself for someone like that. Very still self-preservation
Funny
mode.
how the line between fool and hero is so thin. I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
I mean, he'd probably like a sword. Oh, Gale might be hungry. It might be time. Oh, okay. Before we talk to anyone else tonight, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, because apparently it's been 2 hours already. Can you believe it? It's going by fast today. So on Twitch, !play in chat to join the race. Oh my god, sorry, it posted that 3 times. To join the race just while we get the ad break out of the way and we nuke those pesky pre-rolls. !play to join. And get into that game with us. Alright, I will be right back, and then we're gonna talk to Will, see how he's faring. Likely we're gonna have to go feed Gale too. Alright, won't be long. Do we have some boots for Gale? We don't have boots. I got some bad jewelry for him though that he can have.
There they are. God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
Oh, you look
And
fine.
Mazora made me pay for it.
It could have been
I'd
much
be
worse.
hunting devils
Hi,
and
Strike.
demons,
How
she
are
said.
you? Hope you're well.
Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
He looks a bit horny to me. Yeah. And what did you expect, Will? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell
Looks like we
beasts and
both,
summon festering clouds.
we both have a
But
pretty
I promise
mean
you,
master.
Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hell did you get involved with Mazur in the first place?
The one little question that
How
put
does
me
that
out
happen?
of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll
Oh,
say
she got
this.
him on a leash.
The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
Not too forthcoming right now. Let's ask him about, why does he look smug? How does it feel to be a devil, Will?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head.
They do look heavy.
turning
Like I
upwards
said,
a
I think she
mammoth's
gave him
tusks. I
obnoxiously
feel
big,
these ridges
heavy
snaking
ones to
down my neck. Not
burden
to
him
mention
with,
a few
basically.
Bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Oh, we're going straight for the flirt, I think, this time. Quite a handsome devil, if I do say.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way.
A little bit of both, I think.
I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people
Well, you'd
will
probably say
see
quite the handsome
a
devil,
curiosity.
darling.
Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters.
So sorry,
Keep them
Stride.
safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You like the horns on Will. I mean, you know, it really could have been worse. He still looks very handsome. He's probably impressed that he, despite Mazur trying to disfigure him in some way, he's still he still looks like a prince. Like, didn't change much, to be fair. Now, we're not gonna tell him we're a vampire spawn just yet. Let me just fix my hair. Doing? Why are you? Okay, whoa! Hi, Jenny. Okay, Jenny's like, no fix. Okay. Well, I just knocked I just knocked everything off my desk. This is fine. She's helping. You just got a glimpse of Astarion on a bad hair day there. I think she should probably get out of this pact,
A
Will.
possibility that's kept me awake countless
Pact
nights.
with a devil will never
But
lead to
I don't
anything
have a
good.
clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules.
Oh, you think we should
That's
tell
the only
him?
language
One monster
devils
to
listen
another. Oh! You know, well, I was a magistrate once. You can see if you miss any loopholes in your contract,
It
perhaps.
could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Hmm. We can beat her. We put our worms together. Give him like a little
We
wink.
can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as
Astarion's
more
hair
than
is
my
rebelling right
patron's
now.
pet.
It's a little sus. I think it's fine now, right? Ugh. So the Blade of Frontiers is now a monster like us.
Spare me a moment.
I think Nova's
if you
about to
please.
be unleashed.
I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Here we go. Gale's like a vampire for magical basically. So you've been lying to me this whole time too? Wonderful. Because we
I
just
am
had
what
this,
I
we
am.
will.
I never lied to you. I've merely been
I think it's his epilogue outfit.
with the truth. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
His face is like, not a chance. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need more details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
Just trust me.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
It's magic, it's just not cooked. Yeah, raw magic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you'd be a little suspicious of this at first. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than
Rogue,
hoodwink
we know
gullible
how that
adventurers
goes.
out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
We could try the wisdom check. Let's try it. I feel like he'd try to pry. We're nosy. We like the drama. Oh my goodness, Isabel.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Oh. It'll probably be a big roll, that, right? Delving deeper. Do we not risk it, or do we try? I'll let chat decide. Do we delve deeper, or not risk it, and we get, We've only got 2 wisdom and 4 guidance right now. Don't risk because he has his own. Oh, so you're like, maybe he'll be able to, you know, connect back and find out we're a vampire. Yeah, hi, Nyx. Are you okay? Oh, oh goodness. Oh my. All right, we're delving deeper. It's gonna be like oh, it's a 15. And he rolled a 6. Do you have any inspiration? Oh, no, we don't.
What are you? You're using the tadpole against me? You had
Not against
no right.
you.
None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours.
Yeah, but you won't do that because you want some items.
I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified
Something tells me we're not going to get
invasions of
weaved
privacy.
this episode. Okay, we're going to try and persuade him. Be reasonable, Gale. Your condition is unstable, possibly dangerous. I needed to know. For the group. For the safety of the group. Yeah, he might not flirt with us after that.
The need remains debatable, but I recognize your responsibility.
Thank you.
Perhaps my reaction was a tad volatile, the irony of which is not lost on me.
I think we got away with that.
It needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating it. Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need?
Oh. Well, he's certainly not happy to help. So I feel like he's going to say that, and then we're going to talk to him again. You lied to me, Gale. I need some time to think about this.
I don't know how else I
Gather
can
some
explain the
useless
imperative
artifacts
nature of
for
this
you.
issue. You can't simply dismiss it.
I mean, Astarion would probably take that as a challenge, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Well, what will happen to these items should we give them to
I
you?
will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket.
That's not even true.
But it will save my life.
No. What
Even if
happens
only
is he
temporarily.
eats the whole damn thing. You don't get a trinket left. He eats the whole thing. You get nothing. Yeah, we have 2 things for him. It's just, there's no way Astarion's gonna give him an item without a debate. So I feel like... like, look at his face. It's like, fuck's sake, Gale. Yeah, he takes the whole shoe, not just the sole. It's like, fine. Take, you can take this dancing lights. Just chucks it at him. But then sort of turns back to watch, because he's curious how this consumption kind of works.
Thank you.
The whole camp's watching this. I couldn't resist Wriggle.
That hit the spot.
Exactly, it wasted perfectly good treasure.
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I hate
Starring's
to point
like,
out, but no less
not
dangerous.
to watch.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Like, he just sucked that, He just sucked that necklace right into his chest, didn't he? Arabella's parents gave a necklace that might have protected them from the shadow curse just for Gale. Oh my god, you're right! You're right! No! So technically, is that why they died? Because they give us that. Don't you dare lick it. Perhaps now you'll tell me what this is all in aid of, Gale.
Grateful as I am, the course of
I don't
our
like wasting
camaraderie
treasure.
is much better served by not taking that particular detour.
Mm-hmm.
Not just yet. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Everybody just lying to him right now. Smokey says, as long as Gale stays away from the heels. You'll give him the flats. That condition of yours is a rather expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Astarion's just hoping now that he's gonna get some good compensation for that.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
Right?
I hope he got what he needed
It's
from it.
grotesque. He's going right. We're gonna go around camp now to gossip to everyone about that. What we just saw with the horrific thing we just saw. Will looks like he's trying to unsee that, but he can't stop thinking about it.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
She's like, I'm fine with it. Just, you know, keep him away from my stuff.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Yeah. I'm fairly convinced Will has never seen a horse eat a carrot before, right? He could have been in his underwear. Oh, that would have been worse. I'm sure people have had playthroughs like that, though. Everyone does. I think everyone was just watching. From the spy bush, probably.
So, Gale just consumes
I
magical
don't
items
think we've
like
seen any
I
horse
do
of this.
wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Yeah, even Shadowheart's like, that's weird. Alright. I think she's fine as long as he doesn't go for the wine. Yeah. Gale is in his underwear every time Neil goes to camp, and I think he forgot he needs to give Gale camp clothes back. I think I missed the context of what happened there and why Gale's in his underwear on that story. I must have missed that part. Oh, it's Scratch! Is the best doggo? You are. Why do I get the feeling Minfara likes to do dagger throwing in her pastime? Minfara probably would. Give him a pat. Who's the bestest boy? Who's the bestest boy? He's so cute. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm stuck up here.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Oh, they don't seem angry at me. way to get down. That works, I guess.
What have we here?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. The ledge is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
Says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
You gonna try recruiting? Oh, no. We're gonna make sure she shows up at Moonrise, yeah. That's the plan. I don't think Scratch could tell. He doesn't know the difference between living or dead body. I think it was more he was in denial. I hope it's that he was in denial. But yeah, I guess he'd be able to smell that on Astarion, right? Oh, but then again, he usually says he wears a perfume, but likely after the Nautiloid has not had access to that.
Well met.
Oh, hello. Accidentally clicked on him. Assuming, yeah, I mean, he's probably just like, human smells slightly dead. But he's moving. Confusion. Yeah, well, maybe he keeps it on hand too. Yeah, maybe he had an extra with him. It is also possible. Yeah, because he jokes that he missed his calling as a perfumer, right? All the stuff. Suspicious potion. Healing potion recipe.
What's that?
Avish talked to Scratch. Oh no! Are they? Oh no! Is Avish not getting Scratch at camp? Oh no! What happened? Not the best boy. All right, let's make sure. Bada boom, bada boom. I think it was already fine, but just in case.
I wonder what the next move is.
No target? What do you mean? You're the target. Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We're just gonna have Karlak at the front here. He's had 0 spoilers, so he's playing completely blind. That's the way. That's the way to do your first playthrough, absolutely. Everybody should be sneaking. You're playing BG3 right now, and you went into camp and found the Oathbreaker Knight. Wait, and he immediately tried to fight you?
Nothing.
What did you do to him that made him want to fight you? I don't think killing the Oathbreaker lets you keep your oath, sadly. Really some bad luck with the combat rolls today. Oh my goodness.
Got to focus.
What's going on?
Well, hello.
Come on, let's go.
%! Come on! You were looting goblins and he was fighting you for for stealing? Did you steal from him? Why did he care? Hey, how you doing, Janice? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? How many times have you played this to fully know how to understand it? How many times do you need to play this to fully understand it? Is that your question? Or how many times have I played it?
That might be worth a look.
I've been playing since summer. I haven't really been able to put it down since I started playing. That's better.
Keep your distance, darling.
Much better. It depends on like if you have a knowledge of D&D or not, I think. If you're familiar with the Baldur's Gate series. If you play a lot of turn-based games, I think those are definitely factors into how easy it's going to be for you to ease into the game, and its mechanics. That's missing far too often.
Concentrate.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Whoa, I went straight for Will.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
It's been a long day. We just got out of a long rest, lady. And you want to go to sleep already? Is Shadowheart okay? Is there another vampire in camp that I don't know about that's been feeding on her? Because we just woke up. Wow, they really hate Will. I'm like, is he in the wrong armor or something?
This is gonna feel good.
Why is he missing so much? What is today?
Let's spill some blood.
It's not usually this bad.
Well, well, well.
Got a dark journal. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I've not heard the word they since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as ill and tough. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, and it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I have raised. They're all dead now. Colin Robinson, the energy vampire mod. These need to rest comment, they do feel random, yeah, because it's like we literally just got out of a long rest. So it didn't really make sense there. Wait, you killed who?
Go.
Oh, there's two more. get your oath back now. You are so now you're the oath breaker. Yeah, it's a good thing to feed him. The ring from the harpy nest. Oh, you didn't want it back, so it's all good. I wonder if he'll show up again. Like, does he just respawn, or is that it? Is he gone now?
Watch your back.
There we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the handsomest vampire of them all? Oh, I know, it's me, darling. I don't need a mirror to tell me that. That might be bad. Examine your appearance. We can't even see himself. Let's see.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
He was just like, oh, it's Astarion, darling. The Oathbreaker restoring your oath for price is hella sus anyway. What's he doing with all that gold? Well, the thing is, though, he can't see his appearance. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Oh, the whole camp came to help you fight him. They were like, get out of our camp. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam
Is there?
ointment?
We can go back and check it out. I can't remember when I last saved, though. I read the doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see how to keep the powers this mind flayer worm has given me.
You seek to survive. You seek.
Hello, Killy.
Be welcome.
Yeah. We might have to kill a skeleton again, though. We'll go back and see what the appearance one was. Oh, okay, yeah. I just have to kill one of them and then we can see what the appearance thing said. Hello. This mirror's awful mouthy about you not seeing anything in it. Can not everybody in the party hear that? Well, they might, yeah.
I'm too tall.
That was another reason why I didn't pick it. Like, my outers. It is a magic mirror, though, so... I don't know what the rules are with vampires and magic mirrors. Could be different. Okay. Okay, yeah, just do your Naruto run in front of everybody. That won't make him suspicious at all. Looks even worse if he does it with the crossbows, too.
Alas, all you see is empty space. The mirror reflects nothing. Lacking any evidence to the contrary, you assume you look amazing.
Speak your name.
That's pretty much what happens when you click on any mirror. Where he just kind of assumes that. I think first time hearing the narrator say that. That's funny. All right.
What might be tucked away in here?
Basilisk Oil, Featherfall,
All's well, I hope. Aside.
Moonhaven Logbook. Merchant arrives, departs the next day. Stranger passes through. Free men in black armor, not Feyen. Journeyman passes through, also not Feyen. Black armored soldiers, some damage. No, not Feyen, but dangerous. Book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Night all raid, same soldiers as before. Townfolk taken. Smoke on the horizon raid. So whoever it was, they were here when this town went to hell, it seems. Nobody should be getting commercials right now because they're not due for another 20 minutes. And we nuked the pre-rolls, so yeah, nobody should be getting any unless it's the schedule break. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written in plainly, some in runes, and some scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with the reanimating of dead flesh. That other book did mention they were trying to bring someone back. Oh, I see what you were doing, Chicken. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stripes there. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy those emotes. And of course, your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's got a little bit of Munchkin hype in the chat. For Stripes and for Chicken there. I appreciate it. Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has been having some issues with those ad blockers, right? I don't know if I should go back in my save and not kill him. I looked it up and it doesn't really matter as long as you have your character as an Oathbreaker. Oh, it's just like you can't, go back. Yeah. Izolith is dead. Ray's dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation also failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with the dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Oh my goodness. Chicken, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strike as well. I appreciate it. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For Strike and for Chicken there. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, new badge, and of course, welcome to the family. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, you'd have to be fully dedicated to it if the Oathbreaker's dead. Yeah. Resurrection failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Sure. Oh, nice. They got it. Yeah. Well, last time you thought you'd stolen something, you said, right? I didn't know he turned hostile for that. Really strange. Like, why does he care?
Let's be quick.
Unless you stole from him directly.
How considerate.
The book is mine!
The book
is
is
so weird.
Tight, with no visible keyhole.
Not giving the book to him later on.
Mouth.
With the gem? That's what I usually do. We are him now.
The book, but the longer you
and we're not giving it to Gale because he'd eat it.
Piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Darkness.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from
She's
back
like, I like to know, but I
Please
don't
don't
want to be in the
open the
vicinity
creepy
of
book.
whatever's going to hurt you
We
from
surely
that.
shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
So Will's kind of like, destroy it. You don't want your oath, but you don't want him dead. I didn't know you could kill him. That's, the more you know. We need... we might need to judge a book by its cover this time. Alright, we're gonna tuck it into our pack. We don't want anyone, innocent getting their hands on it now, do we, Will? Totally pretending that he's not gonna be using it later as he slips it into his bag. The evil eye. Oh, while a number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, things as a whole can still be divided into 3 categories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being pretty, petty, selfish braggarts. Oh my goodness, Chicken, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 0 as well. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? Thank you so much. 0, welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We love Karlak, right? Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. How dare they? Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. I think Karlak doesn't have armor on right now, so that might be alright for her.
Let's march!
Defender of the people. How delicious.
Hi, Kara. Hiya, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, antidote there. Oh my goodness. Why am I sleepy today? Grab all the things. It is! It's a Kara! Oh, no worries! Well, nice thing we got the multi-stream now, eh? Alright.
The pride of the gate. Trust me.
Probably give that to Gale.
Someone there?
Shovel.
Hardly a challenge. Quick rummage.
A quick rummage. Karlak.
It's good to be alive.
What now?
We can take those. Right? Just everything is on fire with her now.
Look what we got here.
Ooh, try it, Goblin. See what happens.
Birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Poor Wilburn. I mean, poor Barkus.
Some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you.
Because we were talking about Wilburn earlier.
You got a stomach for ice.
What in the hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pixie.
You know, we probably could be able to just a swift kick, and he'd be up on that windmill with Barkus there. Chicken, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Llama as well. Thank you so much. Llama, enjoy your emotes and your badge, and of course, that lovely ad-free viewing too. Thank you so much for all the love today. I appreciate it. Way too many calories. Oh, what happened, Smokey? I agree. Poor Wilburn. He just wants to be a terrorist in peace, but damn Barkus keeps getting in the way. Yeah, he takes it a bit far, doesn't he? Because he doesn't believe that the Gondian... It's like the Gondians were forced against their will. Their families taken. Explosive collars put around their neck. And he still thinks that they did it willingly. Blinded by hatred, Wilburn. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Oh, well, that's fair then. Okay. I feel like that's what he'd say. He'd say, oh, all right. Just look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch?
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not
this goblin's got a lot of balls. Considering the lady behind me is very tall and on fire.
And go on as you like, or else you
made a big nacho dish? Yum.
Tough it up.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We don't want to use it right now. Trying to detect his thoughts, see what's going on in that noggin up there. Even, like, as soon as you save him in the last fight, he's like, oh, yeah, he's like, oh, I'm busy. And then when Barkus goes to talk to him, he just brushes him off, doesn't he?
That's a lot of coin, I think.
Your price is absurd, and you know it.
You want to haggle? Fine. The price just doubled. How do you like that?
I've changed my mind, Goblin. No, I don't think you'd say that. Don't want to use the illithid. You do know that's a lower figure, yes?
What are you saying? That I can't count?
He just gives Willa.
How long it takes you to bleed out unless you pay?
Like how all three of them are just like... with Shadowheart just grimacing in the background. We're gonna attack. And we're just gonna go for him. I'm gonna get him to surrender and then take all his stuff. He's feeling a little bloodthirsty today, Astarion. Oh, I forgot he could do that. That was unfortunate that he went first. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh. Well, you hit him too hard, and now he's dead, and now we have to fight all of them. So, just, if everybody dies, Will, I'm just saying, this is your fault now.
That nearly ended me.
Yeah, go on, drop Will.
Step quick.
Don't really have much going on right now. That wasn't the spell I thought it was. Yeah, this is the mill at the Blighted Village.
Take you. Onward.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Disadvantage. It's some down steps, isn't it?
Let's have some fun.
Watch this. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, I might die. Because of that bomb. Good night, Stripe. See you later. Have a good one. It's just there's a lot of them. So the plan was to just hurt the other guy, the boss, and then make him surrender, but Will decided, no, we're just gonna kill him. No mercy for the goblins, and now we're gonna kill all of them. So thanks, Will.
Making a move.
Really? Yeah, oh no, it's worded that way purposely, yeah. When I did multiplayer with Ellie, I didn't say anything and she ended up pressing that one, yeah. So yeah, they knew what they were doing. Okay, we're gonna give him a taste for lower medicine. Darling, why are you missing so much today? More than usual.
Take you.
Smell blood.
I feel like we should really get rid of that one.
Let's finish this.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
The disadvantage is really high. Okay, we're just gonna try. And I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad, but it was kind of bad. All right. Okay, well, that's working as cannon fodder right now. Well, that's 2 in a row you've missed now.
Here goes nothing.
After making this fight worse than it had to be. Oh my goodness! Just really, really, really bad luck.
What should I do? On my way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, they still haven't woken up from the previous rest, apparently. You knew which one, you clicked it accidentally because you were going too fast. And then you went flying. Okay. Might be fine. Okay, Will missed 3 times in a row, and that time it was 65%. Which god did we... Ah! Which god did we anger today? I'm ready. On the move.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, no worries.
The hammer's gonna fall.
55. Come on, Will. 4? Is this some kind of problem? 4 in a row?
Finding my way.
That's not normal.
Miss this. A better position.
Oh, click disengage instead of... Test rolling the D20 you made. You rolled 3 ones in a row. Oh, goodness. Give him a break. He has poor depth perception.
Down the hatch.
That's like, they've been like 50, 65, so... I'm really surprised he's failed so many in a row. I don't think I've ever had it happen that... Yeah, I think 4 is probably the winner for most misses in a row. Give him that shield. Send those to camp. Oh, we just gotta get the, wow. Time's going by really quickly today. We just gotta get the break out of the way. Hi, Kazuki. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Alright, for Twitch chat, if you type !play into chat, you can join the race just while we get the ad break out of the way there. !play in chat to join that. And then as soon as Twitch are back, we will resume. I'm just gonna pop in some eye drops while the break's on, so I will be 2 minutes tops, okay? Alright, we'll get that going. See you in a moment. Right, we just see, sorry, you can just hear Barkus the entire time, just going around the windmill over and over again. It's just like, why are they taking so long? You just stand there and watch him. Well, we got some extra XP, I guess. I didn't realize you could see Barkus spinning on the mini. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Off he goes. And then, oh yeah, we were gonna give one of those to Will. He's a human, so he can, he has that shield proficiency. We get some extra loot this way as well. Right, let's get him down. Because Will be like, come on, we have to help him. And I imagine it took a bit of convincing until Astarion was like, alright, we'll save the no. Trying to get on Will's good side, so...
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Is my hair natural? We're doing a cosplay today. We're playing our origin character.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? What was that? What do you mean the options? How is the option no longer valid? Game? Explain. Okay, well that's broken. Alright. That's a new bug. Not had that before. It's like, on second thought, Shadowheart's changed her mind. She will not be complying with your request. No, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure that happened on my honor run too, where it skipped that scene. So it could just be a this patch thing. The word dashes take a similar action during combat. Oh wait, no, it's medium.
I'm ready.
Let's give it a Shadowheart for the meantime. Hey, Arlen, how you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Doc. Hope you're well. You finally a day without rain. Yay. You got any plans for the dry day then, finally? You are cosplay. Yes, we're cosplaying as Astarion today. Alright, let's let the gnome down. Oh, first I'm going to look up here. Will didn't say I had to hurry. So. Oh, that can go to camp. It's a shame we can't wield the baguettes like you can do the salami. Be kind of funny just running around slapping enemies with a baguette. So yeah, this is what they made it purposely confusing. So you got break lever and then release break lever. And this is where a lot of people on their first run pick this and he goes flying. Aww. Thank you, Arlen. Yes, today we're Astarion at camp, but there is another outfit planned at some point, which will be Astarion outside of camp. Maybe, hopefully one of February's streams that'll be ready. Yeah, he's not going anywhere, that's true. You released him before by... It's so easy to do it by mistake. Hang on, what's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Not very convincing. But alright.
Ugh. Bag of Camara. There's...
I do love that, on the standard runs with Tav, Barkus hangs out at Astarion's camp most of the time. Wherever Astarion wants him to or not. And you'll notice that on the Origin run, he kind of just hangs out in the middle of the camp most of the time. So it seems somewhat intentional that they put him there. When you're not playing Astarion. Hi Saber, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright today, not too bad. Alright. I freed you, a little compensation would be nice. Though we already took the stuff.
Coercion
Hello, Jenny.
by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this?
Ugh, Barkus is such a good friend, but Wulbren's so awful.
I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower
You
city.
deserve better, Barkus.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope.
Hope you're well.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Oh, he's cute. He's sniffing the blood in the amulet. Nice, Savior. How's it going today? Have you, any wins under the belt so far? Wulbren is sassy. That's one way of, describing him, I guess. The gnome gravitating towards the person that likes them the least. Yeah, no, it's just really funny that he ends up, and that Astarion ends up stuck with him. Just like a cat. Yeah, maybe that's what happens, you know? Like, he has this... I don't know what happened with Astarion and gnomes, but he's got some prejudice there. Like, he seems to have had a situation. But yeah, maybe it's like, you know, the camp... You know, a gnome comes and joins camp, and then... Astarion's complaining a little bit, but then, you know, give it a week, they're best friends. You've been playing in Act 1 for 21 hours. Normally it'd only be in Act 1 for 11 or 13. But I would miss a lot. Oh my goodness. Really? Only 11 to 13? I feel like I spend... I end up spending a lot longer at Act 1. I'm in the Underdark right now. I mean, the Underdark alone is... oh, thank you for the rose, Kazuki. I appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like the Underdark alone is quite chunky content. Oh, he's sleeping. Not for long. night. Wow. Okay. Good job. Now, if you could do that during combat, Astarion, that would be fantastic. You've had really bad rolls in combat today. It's been rough. You once got to act free in 24 hours. But that was the second run.
Blueprints for
Did you skip a lot of stuff, or did you just go through really
Our
fast?
friend was a fine blacksmith.
You're kind of obsessed with them. I can't canoids. Oh yeah, they're certainly interesting. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to die near any of them and then become sort of mushroom fiend. I thought I didn't miss a lot, but I did. Oh no. It does make sense though. I mean, I get people who want to go through faster on a second run. I still feel like it takes me a long time to get through. I think the fastest run I ever do is probably going to be the honor run, because there's going to be things I purposely avoid.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay, I'm just trying to move these boxes. I was just curious if there was anything behind there. There's not. You went through slower on your second. Ah, because you missed so much, so you wanted to take in the details more that time. What could be in here? Maybe we should go pick up that knife first. Hey Robert, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm not too bad, yeah. Hope your weekend's going well.
Fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough leather.
Good night, Maya. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Pleasure to have you here. Sleight of hand. Look, I'm just saying, Astarion, if you fail this and you roll a 1, it's gonna be very embarrassing, okay? So let's not. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, come on. I fear I might have jinxed him there, saying that. That was a 1. That was a nat 1. Mm-hmm. That is 20. Sword is 1. Do we want to try that again? A critical failure. And he's got 2... an expertise and proficiency. Oh, for God's sake, Astarion. Well, clearly you didn't want the dagger then. It's gonna snap. Oh well. Apparently. 200 years of being rough on him.
Strained by your
Congratulations, you've won a broken dagger, Astarion. Oh, yeah, it's because we got those nat 20s. Yeah, the first 2 rolls were nat 20s on the Nautiloid. And it's been downhill since there. He had no excuse to fail that twice. Today, the luck's just been absolutely awful. We must have angered a god or something. The way he just, well, I mean, it's just junk now, isn't it?
Approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
Yeah, it's just a plus. Yeah, it's just a +1, so it's not too bad.
Is having a bit of
could have been worse. Watch him later just pull the sword from the stone in one go, despite his low strength. Oh my goodness! Jenner, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome! What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. And welcome everyone from Jenner's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay and a lot of Baldur's Gate here. We're currently doing our Astarion Origin run right now, and we're about to open the door on the suspicious barn. So you got here just in time. Welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Hi, Cozy. You've got Gad, Bean. Welcome, welcome. Someone put a Vex on him, maybe. Yeah, like that's the only... the only explanation for the terrible rolls we've been getting right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also playing some Baldur's Gate 2. Nice. What kind of playthrough are you doing right now? He's like, no, let me do it. They sound disgusting. I always let him open the door because, yeah. Because he wants to. He's gonna have a very different reaction here, though. I think this is like, this is just one of the missed opportunities, the kind of like, where they could have like tweaked it slightly for his origin, but it's kind of the same as if you're Tav, sadly. Oh, Paladin Elf. Oh, Romancing Shadowheart. Nice, Shadowheart is very popular. How is the Shadowheart romance going? And welcome, thank you so much for the follows as well. I appreciate it. All right, I guess we're gonna open the door. Avert your eyes. It's quite a sight.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Yeah, I'm definitely opening the door.
What the hell are you doing?
Why is he smiling? Everybody is completely shocked. Now, usually, if you're playing Tav and Astarion opens the door, he's smiling the whole time. Just back away slowly. Bards gets really fun options for that, though. She used to be your least favorite. Oh, but now she's growing on you. Who is your favorite companion right now? Right. Oh, no, we don't have any advantage right now. How far can I don't think they're looking at me. Yeah. So we can... Boom. Sneak arrow in the butt. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try and get him, ideally, we want to get him to higher ground. Get Will up here, too. Not again! Always opening that dawn barn. Oh, Starling and Carla! They're my favorites, too! Yes! Okay, ooh. She's in a bit of a tight spot there. Oh, I was hoping she could finish him off. Okay, Karlak finish him off, and then I'll have a Shadowheart run away so she can get to safety.
Fuck yes.
Nice, dazed her. I was so surprised that Larian released those stats and Astarion was 5th. I remember the first stat they released, apparently he was the one who denied the most people. So, yeah, it turned out he was a little harder to romance than people thought, I guess. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious, personally. He has standards. Oh dear. Oh, not just a miss, a critical miss. Have Will up here with Astarion. Yeah, it was Shadowheart first. I think for the boys, wasn't Gale first? It was like Shadowheart, lae'zel, Karlach, I think, right? For the December stats.
Now this is my happy place.
Gale is so Bon Jovi, I can see that. It's the hair. He either gets called Gale Bon Jovi or Miley Cyrus's dad, doesn't he? Will always be wild to you. You got Astarion romance first without trying. Yeah, same, but I tend to play quite chaotically, so it made sense we kind of gravitated towards each other. Like, my character was good, but she was quite chaotic. And he doesn't mind if you're good if you have some fun. Yeah, his achy breaky orb. Oh, someone made a TikTok for that and everything.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright. Done.
Not a knife or I'd care to experience twice.
Pity we interrupted them.
You only get the weapon if you disarm it. Not that you can really do much with it anyway. Camp. This poor dwarf, they were just banging on his corpse. Well, at least I hope he was dead. Might be worse if he died in the middle of that. Best not to think about it. You were good your whole playthrough, but did a lot of subterfuge. That's why I don't understand it when people say, oh, my character's too good, so he doesn't like me. Like, he's not evil, he's just chaotic. It's not that you were good that he disliked, it's that you weren't any fun. That's all he wants, just a bit of fun. Not a genie lamp, sadly.
Seems like someone liked their books to have a twist.
Or they were just a shameless alcoholic.
Probably, if you're hiding your booze in your books. I can get his approval up to 100 before Act 2, and you played very good. So I don't get it. I don't get it when people say, you have to really try to make him hate you.
Just a brief respite.
The faded ghost of fun.
Skillish.
Missing children. Maggie Terrence, Marcus Terrence, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Because the consequences for it are pretty dire in this game, yeah? It'll make you feel really bad for it. That Evil Dark Urge run's gonna be rough. Yeah, in terms of like alignment, I feel like I always felt like Astarion's more chaotic neutral. He's not really got a side. He is a vampire, so you could argue chaotic evil, at least at the start. And then the alignment completely shifts depending on whether you're spawn or ascendant at the end.
Yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Some of the NPCs get it if you don't like them.
Look here. I have
Those two deserve each other. Evil Dirge and Ascendant Astarion. Yeah, they're both insufferable. Though my money's on Dirge killing Astarion before Astarion can kill her.
The mark is her measure.
Or him.
The brand of the
whoever your Dirge is. I have a base armor class of 28. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, it's because a lot of it's like, definitely the first time you meet him in your first playthrough, before you get to Act 2, it's, easy to interpret it as just evil behavior, for sure. Because you don't know about his past and why he is the way he is and the self-preservation. Are you saying did you break something? I'll do you one favor. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. We don't want to get eaten by ogres. We can see him having a snack on that tiefling. And we'd rather not end up like that.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
I don't like the way he says that.
Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a... Is Will okay? Shadowheart seems pretty happy. Karlach's ready to fight. And Will just seems kind of dazed. I don't know what's going on there. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites.
I don't think he likes
They
ogres.
sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Will's just happy to be there. Aww.
Give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I think in the beginning he doesn't... So, yeah. He likes two things, basically. You help people, but you get a reward. So he's not against helping people. It's just, you know, it's like you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. He wants that kind of, transaction. Or you help people, but you have fun while you're doing it. He doesn't like a boring hero, I think. Who doesn't get paid. Forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I wonder what those tiny hands are from. You know, that he's wearing on him. Whose tiny hands are those? Okay, we might be able to persuade him. I'll pay you the flesh of the fallen, and you'll have your fill, ogre. Of course, we want to try and get it for free if we can, but today's dice rolls have not been good. Whew, okay. Might also be resentful. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely that. Because he said, you know, he prayed and pleaded for help and over those years and nobody ever came. So, yeah, he just feel a little bit bitter because, like, why would you help someone without getting anything in return? No one helped him. That's kind of how he sees it.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a
Just like he said, he suffered for so long, but nobody helped him.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never...
And then we put it on our inventory and we forget to use it, and then in Act 2 we're like, oh yeah, what about the ogres?
Well spoken.
Every time.
Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
And quite the articulate ogre. He has a secret.
Am I not astonishing?
And he's wearing it on his head.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I see. Were I so lucky?
Oh, even the ogre wants a slice. His character is the perfect opportunity for your headcanon goddess to be a tab. She fights those who cannot fight for themselves and are suffering. So, like, I feel like they wouldn't get along at first. And then they'd grow close, yeah, the more she helps him. Astarion's story, it does. I mean, yeah, you know, a lot of people have said that, his story has helped them through their own trauma or helped them to, take steps towards getting out of situations that may have been similar in nature, stick up for themselves more, not let their trauma define them, because it's so well written. And I do think the Spawn route in particular is very... has a very satisfying narrative. Like, we nearly, you know, teared up during the epilogue for the No Resist Dark Urge, where we got to Astarion. It was very emotional. Yeah, cause he's seeing someone help people who, but no one came for him. Yeah. So there's a little bit of jealousy there, of course. Especially without payoff, yeah. Because if they get payment, he kind of sees it as, well, you know, oh, that, you know, well, obviously they did it because they got paid, it makes sense. But if they don't, he can't quite understand it. In Act 1. You reach the gnome mill, surely I don't release him now. Oh dear, what's gonna happen to Barkus? She helps him without expectation, even if he doesn't like it at first. It's like, just accept my help, Astarion. You've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
As long as you're not trying to eat me. Abuse is also common, and I think because of that, we understand the mask he wears so much. Absolutely. You know, like, he can be a bit insufferable in Act 1. For sure. I don't think you're supposed to really like him in Act 1. Because he's got the mask on, he's not really open. Depending on where you go with him, he might start opening up a little bit if you're, you know, going into the romance options, but he's pretty close book in Act 1. But in Act 2 is where you really start to see the means behind the madness and the bravado and the... I would say it's almost like a feigned narcissism, because he doesn't believe in himself enough to be truly narcissistic, I think, honestly. Beyond, like, the ego he has for his appearance, but even that is a sore spot for him because it's all he thinks he is. Your therapist after a summary. Wow, you're really working through this. This is really helping you. Well, that's good. That sounds like a good thing to hear, right? In the end, each of the party members are broken in their own way, but I personally emphasize with Astarion and Karlach. They hit home the most for you feel. I mean, like, yeah, Karlach, you know, her best... Well, someone she looked up to betrayed her.
Ready, sound the horn.
Sold her off. And the funny thing is, Gortash's parents did the same to him. So again, like with Astarion and Cazador, you've got this cycle of abuse, where the person who was abused becomes the abuser to someone, and the person next down the line, Karlach and Astarion, both have a choice to either continue it or put a stop to it. Yeah. It's a pretty recurring theme in this game.
Something over there.
Oh, she is missing an arm. Yeah, well, I mean, they feel like real, you know, they feel believable and real, and none of them are perfect. Even in their character designs visually, you know, they have, like, there's wrinkles and skin flaws and texture and scars, you know, they're not like plastic Barbie dolls or anything like that. I mean, no, it makes sense, right? Yeah, a maladaptive defense mechanism. He failed at not liking him in Act 1. He made... Yeah, so... that's kind of... Yeah. It's kind of what happened with me. So, at first I was like, oh, you're going to be insufferable. But it was really funny, so I was like, I guess I'm gonna... I guess you say. And then he kept getting more funny. And then in Act 2, he won me over. And I was like, okay. You stay forever now. But yeah, no, lae'zel too. She scared me at first. I think I told that guy to bow at the Grove, and then immediately after that, she was like insulting me and then said, I want to lick you. And I was like, whoa, excuse me? Could you say that again? What happened? And I was really confused. Why she was kind of like insulting me and then talking about licking me, 10 seconds later. So she came on very strong. I mean, she was the first person to make a proposal to us. But as she kind of softened up throughout the game, I was like, you know what, everyone needs a friend like lae'zel, who just tells you it how it is, but is also quite loyal, you know? Loyal to her beliefs, but she's still open to change. His energy and sense of humor pulled me in. I mean, just the characters are so well written. And then the acting on top of it is just a cake of perfection. A school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. And an urgent script note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Mm. Yeah, in the basement it also said a bunch of the townsfolk were going missing, didn't it? Make sure all the food goes to camp, so we're not lugging it around. What was that? Oh, the Folly in the Fall, it's a play. You love lae'zel ever since the ship. When you try to talk to her and she's like, why are you talking to me when we're on a crashing ship? You're like, I mean, fair, right? You know, there's a bit of a situation. You're probably right. This isn't the best time to sit down and get to know each other. Maybe we should get off the ship first.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Oh, right. I forgot we fought our way into here, didn't we?
As the symbol glows,
lae'zel took you for a ride after 30 minutes.
Authority.
Oh, goodness. Or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. Gotta look tough in front of the gang.
Fair enough.
Also, it's just a goblin, so you wouldn't be too worried about fighting them. There's only 2 of them right now. Oh my goodness, it's constantly over-encumbered. Just give her a bunch of stuff.
What's in here?
lae'zel knows what she wants and she has no time for— oh my goodness. No time for beating around the bush, eh? I have a soft spot for lae'zel and her puppy dog eyes. I like when you correct her pronunciation, she does that, like, thing with her eyes, like she's searching for the answer. It's really cute. There's not a single companion that I ended up disliking by the end of it, you know? We rag on Gale a bit sometimes, and we joke, but I also like Gale. He's a good egg. He just needs a little bit of help prying away from mystery, you know? It is. Well, I mean, her entire... everyone... all the Githyanki are technically being enslaved by Vakith. They just don't know it. They just don't know it. Because they think Vakith is the legitimate ruler. Yeah, I heard she really softens up. Yeah, and gets a little, like soft and fuzzy-wuzzy. Even Githyanki just want to be loved, it turns out. Alright. Oh, the wolves.
Claw, supper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here.
Well, they're really harsh on their young'uns, aren't they, the Githyanki?
As the symbol glows,
very rough upbringing if you survive it.
Authority.
Authority. Well, we're a rogue, so we're gonna lie our way through. Can we do... I don't think... Yeah, I was like, can we do double guidance? We can't. Your leader summoned me. Now let me pass. Howdy face.
Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on.
Oh yeah, they definitely don't strike me as... Yeah, I don't think they get hugs. Yeah.
Colours.
She seems quite shy to physical affection in front of others as well. And fling it at his face. I don't think... There's no way Astarion's gonna pick up poop. You can't be serious.
Go on.
There's no way Astarion's gonna put poop on it. I also don't think he's gonna pick it up either. He doesn't want that anywhere near him. Like, look at his face. Absolutely not.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if?
Do it, or don't, you bloody Ranga.
What's a Ranga? No, I don't want to get... No, it's making me, because I feel like you wouldn't pick it up. I just want to... Oh, we're just going to attack. There's no way you'd pick that up. Okay. We're gonna have, we have to get rid of that, drum. Doesn't sound polite. Yeah, whatever it is, it sounded like an insult. Boom.
Making my move.
Okay, we want to get rid of him. They don't have the drum, so we don't have to worry about calling more now. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we probably should have taken a rest. They're taking it in turns to have terrible dice rolls today. Oh, she can't get up there. Right. Let's go. Okay, just take the opportunity so we can take him down. Okay, that hurt a bit more than I hoped it would.
Battle favors the fearless.
Give her one of those.
Ready for another round?
killing the goblin singing at the edge of the cliff. Pretty sure. Oh, like pushing him off. It's so tempting to push him off though, because he's just like he's in the perfect position. I can't help myself. Oh, come on, Astarion! Why'd you keep missing your first attacks?
This is my time.
Like, what's going on with that, buddy? Do we need to talk about it? Will's Eldritch Blast keep missing.
I know just what to do.
Like 55, 65%, and he missed 4 in a row last fight. Hey, Mercy, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. How's it going? I'm gonna focus on this one because that one got summoned. There's a lot of parallels between lae'zel and Shadowheart too. Yeah, they're a lot more similar than they think, right? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Okay, good.
Yes, here.
We try and get up there and towards the other guy.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
How's your weekend going, Mercy? Hi, Mega. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Okay. Hopefully next time we're gonna get much better combat rolls. They've been really bad today.
Don't linger.
Oh! Where'd that ever... Oh, he's up there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, good, good. Alright, we're back at it now, Will.
No time to waste.
Much better. Okay.
Moving.
Did I tell my company that I'm a vampire yet? My company? I don't... What do you mean? Oh, right, my companions. No. We still kept it a secret. Mm-hmm. We haven't told anyone yet. Might keep it, see if we can keep it secret at least until Act 2. Unless they find us out some other way. My group is almost always me, Astarion, lae'zel, and Shadowheart, so they're slowly getting along, or at least gaining a mutual respect for each other as we go. It's a good team, that. It's a good team. I think my first, my first playthrough was similar. Haven't had a playthrough yet where Astarion hasn't been in the team the whole time. he always gets first dibs. Oh, come on, Will. Not again. Oh, just go slap it. Squad goals. Same, says Wood. The music outside the Goblin Camp reminds you of some music from Final Fantasy IX. Was it kind of similar? Is he... Yeah, he's dead. Those 50 to 60% ones have been rough. Like, they'd be missing, I would say, over 50% of the time. He never leaves the party, not once, right? Mm-hmm. Always there.
Time for a cull.
Can't give up. Strike hard.
He's just too funny not to break. Exactly! See, I've seen some people say, oh, they don't like Astarion because they feel like he's really weak as a character, and like, oh, he's dying too much. And while it's not a phrase I particularly like, I must say I do think it is a skill issue. As much as I hate that phrase. I really do think it's just a case of they don't know what to do with him, because rogues are super strong. And especially in Act 3, there's so much to unlock. Like, if you want to get all the good stuff, you want a rogue. You know? And the multi-class with rogue, too. Just some incredibly strong builds. Monk rogue. Rogue ranger. Because he becomes one of the strongest people in the party, usually, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, disarming traps, opening chests, too. Hey, Andy! Not the skill issue. This is like the one occasion where I'm gonna say, I think that is the case. Yeah, everyone sucks early game. Like, you know, Gale dies to a sneeze, but he gets really stronger, you know, he gets some really great spells towards the end, but wizards are notoriously awful in D&D at the beginning, like it's an entire meme, that. But, yeah, I don't get that he's too weak and not a useful character, argument, because it's definitely not the case. You can't carry much. That's definitely one weakness. But you can always give him more strength. Should you desire. I think we're gonna do a rest before we go in there, just in case there's another fight, you know? Not sure if the ones at the beginning are gonna be angry at us or not. Yeah, the monk, with the strength gloves, oh my goodness. From the House of, like, Harl, yeah, I think they're from Harlip, aren't they, those? Yeah, super, super strong. The wizards die to 1d4 anything. Rogues can have it tough in the tabletop, though, or at least full rogues do. Yeah, I did I've forgotten what it's called. Arcane Trickster is not too great. I definitely prefer Thief or Assassin. Multi-classing now. Spirit Guardians is fantastic. I love that spell. So, and just when the enemies walk into the Spirit Guardians, you know, you haven't even put it near them. They walk into it because they want to attack you. And then they miss. Just mwah. Chef's kiss, amazing. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Astarion has the highest potential for monk in the game if you're willing to be evil. We're running on my multiplayer, Astarion's a rogue monk right now, because my friend's running a Gloomstalker build, which is what I'd usually put Astarion as. So he's doing the monk instead, and it's very, very strong. He's always a mainstay in your party. Stealth, killing a good portion of enemies. Yeah, getting that surprise before you enter combat, so they miss a turn. Also, really useful. Yeah. Arcane Tricks is good in tabletop. It's just not strong in D&D. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not too... Yeah. After trying Thief and Assassin, yeah, I'm definitely more... prefer those two to Arcane Trickster and BG, at least. Hi, Zomi. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. If you're willing to use up a few long rests, you don't use the gloves. You just collect enough cloud... Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So that I've been hoarding potions. That's kind of we're going to be utilizing those a lot more this playthrough. Yeah, so similar thinking. It was Warcaster, I think. Yeah. Oh, hang on, sorry. Well, we got so excited talking, the break ended up popping in the middle of that. I apologize. I didn't even notice it going. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. Not sure who got hit with the ad yet. Potions are great. I've definitely been utilizing them more in Tactician runs. They were like, Astarion's really weak, and I was like, no, bestie, you're playing him like a barbarian. Skill issue. I mean, you can make him a barbarian. He has his own screams and everything. One playthrough, we're gonna have to just respec everybody into something completely opposite to what they are, just for fun. I like have a whole team of bards. That'd be pretty crazy. Like, if you're gonna play him like a bard, you might as well make him a barb, right? Yeah, the scrolls. Yeah, I usually hoard the scrolls, and people are like, oh, why are you hoarding the scrolls? And it's for Act 3. I use them all in Act 3. Right? Just imagine the power of those vicious mockeries together. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. Just while we get that out of the way, and then we'll finish the level ups. Ooh. I have this blanket on my chair so Jenny doesn't pee on it because she doesn't pee on this blanket material. Because this chair material is different from the old chair we had. So I was a little bit worried she might go for it. So far, so good, though. Fight them with the power of music. That's why we love the bards. She won't pee on a blanket. Exactly. She won't pee on something she likes to sleep on. That's, the plan. So, yeah. These kind of blankets, she tends to sleep on them, so she's not gonna. Friends is a little dangerous to use on Tactician, so we're probably gonna ignore that. Give him Troop Strike. Okay. Cloud, because I want to get. I was thinking about Darkness, but then I'm like, I kind of prefer Hunger of Hadar. Bards. I might Bard Lock Will again. I'm thinking about it. It really suits him. I want to kind of get to at least two our free fighter with her. You have to stomp on my... Oh, but I might need it for How to Fight Instinct to hoard all the consumables for this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game, it's very easy to do that. To just end up hoarding all the things. And I remember my first playthrough, I had no idea what was okay to sell and what wasn't. That was a whole hurdle at first. What how useful the spell is with the big bubble shield that everyone can stay in. Oh, was that the one that we used in the Gortash fight when that fist thing came down? And that I used on the brain when the Emperor was doing his thing? Ah, yeah. I always bring that to the last fight now. So they can't interrupt him. Well, so it's harder for them. They can still camp, but it's harder. And then we can get everybody else in there ready to go in the portal. Alright, let's see how everybody's doing. Yeah, oh, the robot. Ah, yeah, if you're not doing it the sneaky bomb way.
I'm listening.
Okay. I was wondering, Gale, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Still doesn't want to tell us.
Well met.
How are we doing with Will? 47! The last time I looked, it was 2, so I think we're doing A-okay. I was a little worried because, Will doesn't like the chaotic fun stuff as much as Astarion does, so some of the things we've done he has disapproved of. But it seems to be going okay so far. Yeah, we're gonna dance with Will! I also held myself back from using Illithid powers because you thought there was going to be a horrible consequence. Yes and no. Let's just say on my multiplayer, I had the half Illithid forced upon me due to a bad dice roll. And now I have to look at that every stream. And the whole party think that Tav wanted it, but she didn't. So, kind of can happen. If you're not lucky. Right, see how Shadowheart's doing.
I wasn't expecting
We
it,
did not!
But I'm glad to have some
The
company
Emperor's
on this
lying to
journey.
you.
Hiya.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal
Let's hope Dan is
iron.
as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled,
Yeah, I've
I
been
can focus
considering
on more
that because
important
it's pretty gnarly.
Tadpoles,
Yeah, we were using the clown face
frosty
paint to
pints.
cover it before. Oh right, we haven't done the paladins yet. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest to begin
I'll
with,
tell you all
Karlach?
about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after.
Oh, okay, she doesn't want to talk
Believe
about
me,
it right now.
It's worth the wait.
That's fair. Alright, we'll ask her some more questions after we've done that then. The old blue cheese face, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I will say on my playthrough where I had the whole group embracing the squid, it was a huge power jump. But the face. Oh, you almost can't tell if you went hot. Oh, because the scales cover it. Alright. Oh, yeah, the rotten teeth are really, yeah, as soon as your character opens their mouth, you're like, oh, ugh.
What am I to do?
It's a bit of a shock the first time you see it, I think.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, the spooter. Uh-oh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize
Yeah,
the
pretty bad
overwhelming
migraine, yeah.
authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadow.
Oh, you dumped him in a basement chest.
Nothingness.
Your character says no to the tadpoles.
Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
I know! She said it was a long day in the recording studio, okay?
You will be worthy to stand beside them.
I'm assuming his design was different at one point. It's the only explanation.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather.
The worms making them think that. Hey, you know, you say that, but Gortash, he's got a fan base, you know.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
The third person keeping secrets from me face.
Nice one, Shadowheart.
Not your
That thing
cup
in
of tea.
pocket seems powerful as hell.
Hmm. The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But
we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it exactly?
I don't know.
It's that
Not
shiny
exactly.
thing we've had our eye on.
All I know is it's important I get it
since
back to
the
Baldur's
Nautiloid.
Gate, at any cost.
So does Carnus, wherever you spell it. I'll never understand that one. Carnus? Wait, who's Carnus? Migraine, yes, migraines are like that. There must be more to it. I need you to level with me, Shadowheart. Oh, the Drider! Ah, the Drider!
I am a servant of Shah.
Oh, yes.
My home is a secret
Yes, he
cloister at
has.
Baldur's Gate.
He has a whole
I
fan
need
base.
to
Yes,
bring that
yes.
artifact
They like
back
the
there.
Spider-Man.
No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This
That
mission
was an
required
eloquent way of
utmost
putting it,
secrecy.
Spookiest.
We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. Nor
Hey,
my
Will,
usual
you know,
ally.
we gotta take what we can get. Your faith is your own concern, not mine. I feel like he wouldn't care.
True.
He's like, eh, we got bigger
I didn't
fish
think
to
you'd
fry.
react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Kefric wants pictures of that troublesome web slinger. Yeah, I think that's why he doesn't do it for me. Yeah. Also I think I'm also with you on the spider phobia thing. Yep, absolutely. Not for me. I don't know, there might be. I mean, there's a way to convince Nier to shun away from the absolute, so why not? You know? Okay. In the future, I expect you to be more honest, darling. Well, then, at least, let's leave it at that for now, at least. You can stick an attractive male or female tarsal on literally anything, and some people will go for it. That's probably true. To the Goblin Camp. Are they gonna be unhappy with me, or?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Okay, they're fine. I wasn't sure if they were gonna be angry.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it your
Is there a lot of that in anime?
and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
Just quietly, boo, get off the stage.
I never. You, move on! Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Wait a tick.
Most underrated
friend
song
of
for this
yours.
game is Draw Ragslin by Volo.
What are you doing?
Monster Girls is an entire
busy
genre. Oh,
here.
goodness.
You're lying. To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin.
It's an appetite
draw
for them.
Ragslin.
Just smiling like,
Draw
job well done.
Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
Pretty much.
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Raxlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Alright. Let's check out the shop.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Now we need those gloves. Oh, we gotta transmog them. Sell some stuff. Accidentally sold. Oh no. No letters.
What's next, I wonder?
I got quite a lot of things right now.
Attention!
Volo could roll 3 ones and still win. Yeah, he's annoying enough to do that, I think. After 200 hours in this game, I still don't know how I feel about Volo. I'm still in shock from learning he was not a bard and he was in fact a wizard. Canonically in the D&D universe. We do want... Yeah, we should be able to wear a medium armor now. Alright, let's do the transmog. Oops! Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Hang on. I wanted to turn it into the rigs instead of turn it into the armbands. Whoops. That's what I wanted to do. Everything you hoard in the game, she kept expecting to do something. He's definitely not a cleric. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, he's definitely not a healer. So Volo's the one protagonist from that Resident Evil. Until just before the end, when the rule of comic relief dies, next to last kicks in. Let's talk to this goblin. He's like, guy that survives because of plot armor due to comic relief. Pretty much, because he's always getting kidnapped, isn't he?
And who are you? Another pest? Elves. Think you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Authority.
I don't just think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not
And he's
us.
just like brushing him
Things
off.
are changing. We got the absolute on our side now.
Do you now?
Better learn your place. Go on. kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, how about you kiss my feet instead? Goblin. Tadpole, true. I guess we could count that. You know he would 100% make the goblin kiss his feet. But he'd also be a bit worried about the state of his shoes
Just
after.
piss off. You're not welcome here.
Oh, yeah, they got the angry face on. You better kiss my foot now. And just gives him a flash of his fangs.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then
You ran into
he
villain
sets
Baldur's
his
Gate
jaw
1.
and
Same
falls
scammer
to his
energy
knees.
even then. And he's got some dealings with Mystra too.
There. I've done it.
I think I'd rather the tadpole than the goblin foot, to be
Arrogant
honest.
swine.
That's just me.
He kissed.
What was I saying?
You can steal a ring off his foot if you kiss his feet. You can get there. Well, yes, there are other ways to get it. That involve booping him. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it. Go, Carlock, go. Go. Get him. You know when he lands because the XP hits. Worth it. There's a thing to dig up here. Where's me shovel?
Won't you even enjoy a drink in peace?
Go behind the waterfall. Oh, I gotta put the color on my, I forgot when I transmog things it resets the color, so we gotta put that back. You've been collecting the BG Magic the Gathering cards. You got an Astarion card, and he was, oh yeah, the one where he's like, yeah, cutting Gale's neck. Which I'm sure ended well for him. Drinking Gale's poisoned blood. Easy. Oh, it actually was. Got a letter. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was choicing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Raglan. You looked right at me when you told him that if we were as good at killing humans as we were at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognised like that. Next rate, I'll spill so much blood that the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise, and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagger. The love letter to Minthara there. He did a few attempts at it by the looks of it. Smelly letter. This scrap of paper smells like warg piss. Most of the words are struck through. Lovely Minfara. I ain't never been to the Underdark. Gricka says there's beasties down there that make an ogre look like a baby gnome. But I says, if anything, as lovely as you grows amongst all them tasty mushrooms down there, then it's the best place there ever was. In a larger text, the writer has scribbled across in his own word, do drow like being compared to mushrooms? Probably. Something tells me probably not. When a game doesn't have a way to spend money in it, you'll still find a way to spend money. Cards and autographs. Oh dear. Yeah, they're missing out on not having like a big merch shop, right? People would eat up Baldur's Gate merch. Yeah, that is true in the Underdark. Yeah, if you eat the wrong one, it might end up eating you. Why are they jumping? Is everybody okay? Oh, he has that.
Keep your distance.
I gotta go get the color back on his outfit real quick. Baldur's Gate merch includes a free jar of warg piss each purchase. Oh dear. Ooh, where is it? Oh. Oh, someone must have it because...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Gosh, where is it? There it is. There we go. Time to camp. Alright. Oh.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can you use the search feature? Yeah. I think so. All you want is a Astarion shirt. I have one I recommend. One day I'm gonna wear it for one of the Astarion streams. Just for the laugh. Oh, quick trip to the Grove just to see if Auntie Ethel's selling any more of those potions for us to stock up on. Oh my goodness. It's only lunchtime. Let me in!
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
The pride of the gate, defender of the people.
There is work to do.
I really wish they'd stuck teleport point inside the druid. Yeah, it'd be nice, right, if it was inside. I agree.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Yeah. That's what we want. Then back to the because yeah, the one in the goblin camp is pretty much inside it, isn't it? That waypoint. Oh, I didn't go into the owlbear cave. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we should probably do that. Hang on. Before we head in there. Yeah, because Act 2, there aren't as many to buy, so you want to stock up for Act 2 especially. Act 3, you can kind of get a stronger one by then. Yeah, we're not gonna fight the parents, but on Tactician you get 2 and they're pretty strong together. It's like Mummy and Daddy. Not impossible to take down, just a bit annoying. But I don't think a couple even show up at camp unless we at least show up there, you know? It does, yeah. Yeah.
Tracks.
What I didn't know before is that if you don't do that, it can still show up.
Protect us. Bloody head.
But yeah, on Tactician there's a mummy and a daddy, so there's 2 owlbears.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it's brother. Yeah. It's another big one. Mug? Etsy, I think. I can send you a link to it if you want. If you're in the Discord, Ace. I think they had ones for every character.
You feel the quake of its
what is it, Bob?
footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
It's a big one, too. I think he's better at performance. I want survival. I'll do performance, though. Oh, crap. Oh! Okay, well, I guess we're fighting now, then.
The beast returns the roar in kind.
You tried. Because they can, on Tactician, they can get up here. Oh, I pressed disengage by accident. Keep pressing it instead of dash. Yep, that in time.
Mutilate them.
My faith will protect me.
It's when that other one comes that we're gonna be in trouble.
On the move.
The blade will not bend. I've found my mark.
Oh, she can't quite reach.
No surrender. Cry about it.
Like she said that then missed. Hi Corn, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. We are doing our Astarion origin run today. No, we're not gonna kill the baby, don't worry. But we have to fight the monk because I failed the check. You do that too on your monk, because monks and rogue both get a special disengage and sprint. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets those mixed up sometimes. Bonk. This one's annoying because he always goes for baby for some reason. There's the other one. We'll just use those two as cannon fodder for now. Not going down it fast enough. They both got a really chunky amount of health.
This will do nicely.
What's the plan?
Okay, if we have to, we can command halt. She usually does that.
Got to press on.
Depends if she gets killed or not, I guess. Oh, really? Oh, no, we can just hit. Oh, no, that's the weapon, I think. That it's latching on. Yeah, it's the weapon it's latching onto. Do that.
Today you
There's a no lethal option for magic attacks. No, it's melee only. I don't think it works on ranged either. Yeah, you have to,
Aye.
Carlac can't quite get close enough. Carlac, that was 65! No excuse! You're loving Baldur's Gate? I'm glad to hear! What kind of playthrough are you doing right now? Oh, that's gonna die. Oh no, disengage. It's still probably gonna die. Just drag it through. Oh, come on, we really needed that hit, because that's not gonna last forever. It's kind of hard to make a fireball do stun damage. Very true, especially when it sets the subject on fire. A wizard! Nice! I mean, they're weak at the start. They do get a lot stronger. Oh, she did halt on that one. Okay, right, that's one. Oh, now he's proper pissed. Understandably, he's probably gonna go for Astarion next. Can we get him to halt again? Let's try. Okay, good, because it's definitely gonna go for Astarion. Understandably. So.
This is my time.
Oh, is it breakfast time there? Stop hurting the baby! Ah, he's so annoying. I'm close. Okay, we might kill him. If he hits it one more time, I'm gonna whack him. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, I didn't take her potion. I should have taken a potion. Two damage, huh? Yeah. Oh, I should. Yeah. Well, if we're lucky, he'll go for that because it's going for the baby, maybe. to.
On the victor's path.
It doesn't disrupt hold. Stop it!
My turn.
He's going down. Because I don't think I can take this down before he takes that down. Or if we're lucky, the baby's gonna kill him. It's not letting me attack him. Not the spider, at least. I'm gonna throw a potion at the baby. Oh, I can't. Maybe I can heal it with Shadow Heart.
Talk to me. No time like the present.
That worked.
Forever dauntless.
Just keeping an eye on itself. Okay, he went over here now, so we're good. He got bored. now he's gonna get. Today's been awful with the attack rolls. It's been absolutely awful. I don't know why. Hi, welcome. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, she's gone.
Concentrate.
She just goes up and whacks it. It might be enough. Or she misses, you know? That can also happen. Okay.
Good looks from you to his dead mother.
We're good. Surprised we didn't take much damage, to be honest, during that. That's rough if it keeps pouncing on you. So I think using Command Halt worked pretty well there. Hey Zayna, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, next stream. That means next stream will just be all the good rolls, right? Right? That's how it works, right?
And provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live. Right?
Right, he's dying because he kept trying to attack the cub.
Quick step.
You sought a fight, and now
Yes, we have. Nice. Gone. Egg.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
More food for, exactly, more food for the cub. Bon appetit, little guy. 2 fighter, 10 saucer of dead shot, sniper, Severance helm equals deleted. Nice. Yeah, 2 fighters really strong just to have that extra attack. Oh god, oh. We had the other thing, I don't know where it went. It's probably one at shops. Accidentally. I can find it later. I don't think we're gonna use it anyway, the sphere. It looks retro. What do you... What?
No point in
A
taking me.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave.
Feel that?
Hardly a place
Magic.
of honor, even for
A
the likes of
spell
her.
sealed that chest tight.
Seluna.
What's that?
Prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
Yeah, and Shadowheart's gonna
You
complain a
should
little.
leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Ridiculous. There could be something useful in there.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna.
Waste not, want not.
At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're gonna try and persuade her. We're in no position to abandon resources, Shadowheart. I'm sure Shah would understand. We could always sell it. Or, you know, feed it to Gale.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
Alright.
Go.
What a charmer.
Tarlac.
Well, hello.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, we're going to transmog that, I think, for Shadowheart. Go. Probably be a different color, briefly. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Trust no one. All right.
Alright, we can continue through the goblin camp now. I don't think the owlbear will show up until a long rest or two, though. Probably. Oh, and then we gotta do Kaga's thing. So the grove doesn't shut down. But right now it's an actual chicken. Hopefully we're not gonna fail the Illithid Wisdom roll this playthrough.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright. I'm not here to talk to some lowly god. You're just like, be gone. Hey nerd, how are you? Welcome. Oi! Oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Yay! So you know how I found out you can fail these? It was the last playthrough. I failed it, and then I was like, oh, I guess we're fighting the goblins, huh? That was on Dark Urge.
You must be here to join the other tree
So
souls.
the original plan was to let everybody decide if we were fighting the goblins or siding with them, but in the end, the dice rolls decided for us. Okay. It's probably better not to question the true soul part.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Some real fun.
She doesn't like a good den of debauchery like us. Oh, last time we made Gale get the mark. Oh, there's a shield. Maybe Will. Maybe we can talk to Will, convince him. Like, Will, darling, buddy, pal, go talk to the priestess over there, because there's no way Astarion would let it happen. She likes the discreet dens of debauchery, apparently, yes. Hi, Crimson. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
So we're gonna have it where he's convinced Will to do this, because there's absolutely no way Astarion would say yes to getting branded.
Hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
She's a murder hobo with
so
class.
I can mark your flesh.
Will's the kind of person who would take one for the team, you see. Astarion's the kind of person who would make someone else take one for the team. Ahem. Why should we let you brand him?
Let the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute. You ready?
Been in and out today, just got home.
Sting.
Baldur's Gate's going good so far. Yeah, just really terrible combat dice rolls today. Dialogue not being too bad. Shadowheart disapproved. I can't believe you made Will do that.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled.
He's the only one of us right now who's using a shield.
She too carries a
In theory, that should stop her from calling the guards, right? Silence.
The vision of the goblin priestess receiving
Astarion's on the team until he finds a better team. That's a pretty good summary of him, actually, in Act 1.
The vision dissolves away.
There's a couple of items you can use. There's a shield and a necklace.
Once again. Your minds brush against
Yeah, I don't think he'd want to let her
but
continue.
Parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. We do need a healer. Just a Astarion in the back.
To the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's
Suspicion.
private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all.
They think they've been talking to a god.
And then who are we getting to go to Alavatar? Get that bonus. No. Nope, I did not.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Shatra, Astarion, or Karlach. Well, they like it when Tab gets it, but I feel like there's no way Astarion would let someone do that to him. Especially after 200 years of torture. Now, if he was the one who got to do it to someone else, that would be an entirely watching, it's an entirely different matter, but I don't think he'd let someone do it to him. Out of choice. At least. Yes, makeup. So what I'm thinking is he's going to convince one of the others to do it. So the question is Shadowheart or Karlach? Now, Karlach's newer to the team. But Shadowheart might like us more. Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo.
She is, but would it be going against Shar? Taking pain for another god. There's that too. Oh, I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
Oh, what
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
No authority.
Your power is beyond reach until you rest.
He looks weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there. You should give him to me. We'll take care of him. $20.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads
The good old days.
No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Alright. Take all the food first before we let him out. So far, we established goblins can't read, can't do maths, and they don't season their food. Oh, they also have very poor communication because they don't know that we killed the ones outside. Dearest Elminster. Because Volo and Elminster are both Mr. guys. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress. Having become the esteemed guest of the rambunctious host of goblins, I would of course rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. For danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As well, you well know, there's no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe. Thank you, Kasapian. I appreciate it. Namely, their chronicler and bard in the skies, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed within this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will quiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. Volo has to have wisdom of free, right? We can probably examine him and look. And with that I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I shall call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. Welcome, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Okay, so we've learned Volo would marry a goblin for a book. Until we meet again, inform the world and tire the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure the word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Bella. Volo. It's just a note on the chair there.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring
really
rescue
is.
of my person will live on for eons.
Hang on, is everybody in the conversation? Is someone not in the conversation? Okay. He does have a wisdom of 11. So, yeah, 0. But not a minus, funnily enough. Does he know he's God's chosen? You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better.
He's 10 points too high, right? He's got a lot of charisma for a wizard.
Yoke, and I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
If you say so. flip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend.
Considering
A bit
you already
less
got kidnapped.
refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Had a cookie and made it, it made me so close to oh my goodness. Are you okay, Smokey? Do look after yourself, yeah? Goodness. Shouldn't be passing out after cookies. Alright, go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend.
Also,
Soon
Astarion
we can
grumbling
share
at the
the
fact of
flagon of something
of
liquid, a tale
Volo going back
daring
to camp
do.
now.
I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Oh, the Furbo. He's certainly going to do that later. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna let chat choose if we're gonna make Karlach or Shadowheart do this. Who's Astarion going to egg on to experience the the love of Lavatar? It's a nice buff, so it's good if someone can get it at least. Karlach, you think she could take it?
Hey, good looking.
Alright. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasy to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail remover, pliers, or a blade is recommended to ensure Lavatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. The thing, though, with Shadowheart is I'm like, would that be, like, going against Shar if it's for another god, though? So that's what I was thinking. You failed to get the blessing. Oh no, yeah, you have to be loud. All 3 times. Yeah, you're gonna go Karlach. Karlach suffered enough, so you're saying we should go Shadowheart, okay. Now, there's a good chance we could fail it still. Okay, get your votes in chat, and while the break's on, yeah? So just type in Karlach or Shadowheart, whoever you think we should get the Lavatar blessing, which involves a lot of pain, and we'll see what everyone says when we get back, yeah? Okay, exclamation mark play in chat to join the race. If you're over on the Twitch side, you'll be able to enter. Okay, I will be right back, and then we'll decide.
For you, mistress. There. I feel it.
Okay, I think everyone should be back. You saw Kitty for a moment. Oh yeah, they've been jumping around a bit. Karlach. Oh, it might be Karlach. Okay, Karlach. Karlach's doing it.
I'd love to, thanks.
She is up front, so it might be more useful to her. Astarion just in the background, like. Just getting all his companions to do the things he doesn't want to do.
I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, what prisoner?
The gentleman
We should ask
being
about the
held
prisoner.
next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
What did Karlach make of pain without purpose? I think she probably just asked about. She asked about the goblins.
One
Who invited you?
Claims to be a master of pain.
Because Karlach's doing this part for us.
Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look.
You're like, you mean it's consensual pain with him, isn't it? He's just doing his thing. Just Astarion in the back. Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain.
She does,
and
yeah.
Anguish. Please.
He was the first NPC that stood out to you. So campy that he's hard to forget. Yeah, he's definitely, he's only in it for a very brief time, but yeah, definitely hard to forget, I agree. And how exactly would you go about that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar.
You wish you had a bit more content. He's certainly an interesting one.
Administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Started in the background like, don't you dare say no.
A skilled hand anywhere near me.
Will's like, no, Karlach, don't listen to him. She saw that book. Yeah, give it a try, Karlach. Give it a try.
Advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
I love what your engineer is saying that.
I do believe we are both going to enjoy this.
There's not even a chair. You got to stand.
Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Me?
Here we go.
Yes, this will do nicely.
You went straight for the mace.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
No, you had to face the wall. Yeah, I don't think he does it if you don't. Oh, okay, she can do the barbarian intimidation and say just more. I think this is gonna scare the party. Bit of a low roll though.
You want more?
Right?
As you wish,
The level
dear
of confidence to
Don't wear
have the
her out
audacity to
entirely,
hit Karlak.
priest. I might have use for her yet.
Oh, yeah, the bard dialogues, you can really, really go for the performance here.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Shadowheart and Astarion are having fun in the background there. If your health is low enough, you know, maybe. Like, you're missing some health before you go up. I think it might be possible. More, but in caps.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement.
She would know a lot about this.
Enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Starring in the background, just like... enjoying the moment and the fact that it's not him up there. Oh, and angrier more. It'd be nice, right? Yeah, it's a shame that you can't. Oh, did you miss this one, Matt? This is a really good buff you can get from this.
Yes, my
Kinda
child.
helps you out if your health's low.
More for Loviatar. More!
Wow, on the first playthrough right now. Nice.
Bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
You could have hit me much harder. I could see her saying
You're
that.
starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
Oh yeah, you'd be
found
surprised
your
how many things you find
performance
each
inspiring.
time you play through.
She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
There's so much replayability this game. He's a little too into this. I mean, it is like his life's work.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Oh my.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Well, she got the bonus. Lavatar's Love. Pain is a path to clarity. When you have 30 hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus action, bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Hey Fiddle, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Does she light a cigar now? You're still on your first playthrough as a ranger fighter, and you're planning on your next 2 playthroughs. That is the Baldur's Gate way. That's my cat.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna send some food. We gotta send to camp. Did he? I think he might have just drank that. Yeah, he did. I wanted to send the alcohol to camp, and he decided to drink it instead. Hello, Storm. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Yes, I must try this technique.
We'll go help the guy next door. Or will we?
If I must.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no.
I mean, there will be that
gotta keep
possibility
silent,
on
don't
her
you?
playthrough.
Where do they flee to? You stubborn
Oh,
rat.
well enough for a Sunday.
Stop!
So not a bad weekend then.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows.
Okay,
But
Shadowheart.
you feel nothing in response.
She's
Your
really
illicit
opening up
power
after
is
telling us
beyond
she was a
reach
Sharon, huh?
Until you rest.
Sharing a little too much about us now. A little too much about herself. So much cat hair, Jenny. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill that prisoner too quickly. Move aside. Honor mode Gale, are you gonna do the big bada boom at the end? You could say she overshard. Oh no. Oh no.
Shame. Shame. What? Think you can do better? Go on then. Have at it.
We'll see.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
That's probably Coralak.
Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget it.
Yeah, they do actually go next door and then he starts hitting the goblins.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They
Jenny.
need to know they're in danger.
Right, then they complain about the lack of being maimed. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasures there?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but... the goblins...
Yes, I'm afraid if he was a dwarf, your friend is outside.
They eat him.
In many pieces.
I have to get out of here.
Likely was dinner. What happened to the druid? Halsin?
I don't know. He changed into a bear.
Soon for Halsin.
I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Let him go.
That helped.
Well met.
Okay. All right. Wow. Today's gone fast. I think this might be a good place to save it for today because we do have another Astarion stream tomorrow, where we'll likely be getting into the Underdark. I think. The spider, that is from the so we're multi-classed ranger, so that's from the first ranger level, I believe. Well, the second. First? No, first. I think we've only got one. Yeah, level 1 ranger. Beast tamer. Glad you caught some of it. Yeah, so we will be back tomorrow with Astarion once again, starting at 5 p.m. ET. 5. 2 fighter. As well as the plan. Jenny's just like, oh, you're finishing. I can sit on your keyboard now. And Jenny, no, you're gonna have to go over there for a second, yeah? You can have a bear. Oh, true. True. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We just hit 4, I think, today. Yeah, she's like, oh, you're done now, right? Yeah, but thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today, and for all the love. I really appreciate it, whether you were over on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. I hope you had fun on today's episode. Episode 3, happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. ET. Well, we'll be hopefully going to the Underdark at some point, I think, and seeing how things progress with Will. So far, he likes us a decent amount. He doesn't agree with everything that we do, but we're not doing too shabby. All right. Today, let's go raid. Oh, you know, the lovely Lady Devon's on right now, and I think we should all go over there and give her some love after what happened this week. Especially those of y'all from the Fallout community. I don't know how long she's gonna be on. She's having a just chatting stream right now. So yeah, let's go over and say hi to the lovely Lady Devon. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. To give us some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because she's awesome and having a really rough week right now. So please, please give her some love. If you haven't, please follow on TikTok and YouTube, as after the Twitch career shut down on February 27th. Those are the platforms we're going to be on if you want to see the continued run for Astarion. But up until then, until February 27th, we will still be here on Twitch until they kick us off. Alright everyone, I'll see you over there. Please have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you on Sunday/Monday, depending on which part of the world you're in, okay? Bye-bye!
But like, you know, 13-year-old Devon brain was like, this is a sign I meant for greatness. And so like I had that constant validation, and that's when I was like so happy and so in a role with my writing, and I knew, it's so stupid to say that as a teenager, that's when I really knew who I was in writing. I'm 32 now. But Munchkin, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. So I was like, it was that validation that like I forgot what that felt like, and then like seeing just that